Hello, Internet. We're back for episode 42. We're up to 42, the magic number.
Yep.
Which I forgot to mention. We're going to see what the hell is going to happen today. We are starting... By the way, are these hit point totals correct? Because if so, we are starting with some massive hit point differences here. This session. We
I
have...
need to double check, but mine should be.
We have...
I don't think I got hit.
I don't... Yeah, you're probably right. We have full health, one health, and half health.
I think we took a short rest, and hit dice were things that were used.
I mean, you have not... I don't think you've have time to take a short rest.
Not yet today, no. We
Not since the Umber Hulk.
Yeah. That's why I was like... Because I was thinking to myself, is everyone really on that from the... But I think so. I think you're right. I think nobody actually... Oh, I just tried to use the mouse on my desktop to scroll onto my laptop screen. That's not going to work. Anyway. So...
Nissa had help, but she was subject to something that dropped her to 0 instantly.
Yes, right. Yes. Yeah. Yes, I remember that much. So, where we left off last time, the party of adventurers known as the Stormcrows had been exploring beneath the dungeon of Foundation Rock within the Tower of Zagig, the greatest mage who ever lived, to find the source of this danger that the prophecy foretold of. It seems that they have descended far below the typically visited layers of this dungeon into Zagig's Promenade, the latticework of rooms deep beneath the Tower of Zagig that so far you've discovered contains Mana-Bane scarabs, Umber Hulks, and screaming skulls that don't like singing noises. After exploring a little bit, taking a rest in one of the closed-off guest chambers, and encountering these beetles, and having a bit of a run-in with them and the Umber Hulks, during which Nissa hugged one of the Umber Hulks. That's an important thing to note.
Indeed.
You were just heading back away from the beetles into the main chambers of the Tower of the Promenade when, due to the Celestial summoned from Glory, Eridan's mace, singing very loudly, said Skull was screaming about quiet and not wanting to be interrupted, and Nissa attempted to talk to him, which
so far, every time I've summoned an angel, it's had like some unfortunate secondary aspect to it that has been completely bad for the situation at hand.
You're right. That is so weird.
I'm really curious as to what's going to happen with the third one. Whether that's going to pan out in the same like unfortunate, contradictory way.
That is... I didn't even realize that until you said that. You're totally right. That is so strange. It's been like really positive, but also had this little side thing. It's like, also... Anyway... And yeah, Nissa was unfortunately reduced to 0 hit points by the screaming anger of this skull. And just about managed to be saved by Eridan using Lay on Hands. And as you, her and Mord had a brief discussion about caution before Mord said, you know what? Do whatever you want. And
still
walked
convinced
away.
She does not understand the definition.
And walked away. And that is where we left off.
Yes, that leaves... Whoa.
What was that?
Music that was loud. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's okay.
I
was
I'm still not a fan of
microwave.
music.
It sometimes makes weird
It's just
noises.
that one high pulse. Like, I love the creepiness.
Yeah.
It doesn't translate too well over Discord for some reason. This one particularly.
No, it
it's...
Maybe switch tracks.
Alright.
I like it otherwise, just that one sound is really...
Yeah.
It's a bit painful.
Obscene.
Okay.
That works.
Settling, but not painful.
Yep. That'll do. So at this point, Aridin, I think, would still be up on top of the balcony, just like sitting and listening, seeing if anything else is moving, and if this is the end of it, and would just like just been sitting waiting for y'all to finish.
Well,
Where's Pavu during all this?
I believe she's with you.
Um,
But I could be
yeah, I
wrong.
was up on the balcony with you.
Okay.
Yeah, Mord comes back on his own, at least at first.
Yep, and he's just gonna sit there for a minute. Now that I am back, in the other place I live, I have my other notes, so I'm gonna cross-reference them because I can actually do that now.
So for all the quiet in this place, it definitely seems like we're very far from alone here. And whatever is in here with us, well, some of it's powerful, some of it's very smart, and some of it's both. And yet it's all deathly quiet here. We need to watch our step, I think. Sorry about the singing.
It's fine. Can't blame you. Wasn't your fault. It was the angel, you know. It just. I mean, wait. Was that an angel? I thought that was what it was supposed to do, but that thing was weird.
That's, I mean, have you ever seen an angel? Do you?
I guess I'd have now,
I mean,
but I don't know. I thought they were supposed to be like fancy, glowing, happy bird people, not singing hens.
I mean, maybe that just goes to show how many people have actually seen angels.
There's a good point. Rings of they're like flaming rings and swords, dude. That one was weird.
That was
I thought
that
it
was
pretty
quite
cool,
the
though.
thing. I mean, yes, but I'm also not eager to see that one again.
Fair enough.
Ugh, Harridan just shudders a bit. So, what now?
Well,
We might be able to see what's through there if we tread quietly, but it seems that the west path doesn't really have anything to it. Just a lot of screaming, I guess.
not really eager to encounter whatever that was. Maybe if we try to go back the other way, well, looks like the cloud of bugs has dispersed for now, and hopefully the bigger ones are busy, but, well, Nis is on death's door, and I don't really want to go wandering anywhere with her like that.
That's fair. I mean, we could try to take a... I mean,
we've only been up for like an hour.
at the very least, if we can see how much she can heal, and then, well, could always take the day to consult the gods.
Not a bad point. Not a bad point.
And, if necessary, the dead.
Also a good point.
Where is Nissa,
Thinking
anyway?
Oh, she was still over there when I left. Don't know where she is now.
Right. Aaron will look back over the balcony. Does he see Nissa down there?
Does he?
Yeah, she's still sitting by the water.
Oh,
Okay.
then no, you don't actually, because
Oh.
that's around the corners. From there. Oh, wow! Please mute whenever you're doing that, because that's really bad.
I don't even know what's happening because I'm not doing anything.
Well. Oh well. We'll sort it out. We've sorted out mics before. So yeah, you don't see her yet.
Well,
Oh, right, we had a, for player purposes, I forgot we had a little map of the area on here.
oh, yeah. Wasn't that, is that still here?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're sitting, like, here on, like, the balcony, and she's still over here by the water.
Right. Well, what do we want to do from here? Do we want to maybe try to rest up where we were before, or...
Well, I'd like to try to make some progress. I don't like losing a whole day. But
No,
I don't
but I mean,
know.
if we're going to continue, then we probably need to rest off that fight.
It's a good point. Maybe take an hour, I suppose.
All right. Does anybody object to taking a short rest?
No.
Nope.
Alright. So roll as many hit dice as you'd like.
And Mord would advocate that we short rest just on this kind of ledge, just up here. We are fairly out in the open, but we've looked through most of this area. So,
Now, you are very out in the open.
Yeah.
Remind me, because we still have a couple of doors exposed on the map there. So that's kind of the unknown here, but we do have the... Do we want to go with the rooms, or...
I mean, we could. It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, I mean...
all of the doors you have not looked in, though, to be just as a note, head towards the screaming area.
Oh, yes. Oh, I've noticed that more. I'm just wondering in terms of, like, what's secure here. But, I mean...
I'm actually going to take the opportunity to redo the top of this map a little, because it's not super accurate. So give me a second.
Okay. I would vote for just, I mean...
We
Eridan's
could go back to the
help.
room that we took a long rest in.
Yeah.
That'd be fine.
And if there are these little side hallways, Eridan would probably just keep watch out in one of, like, because he doesn't need to rest there, just like quietly sitting in the hallway, just listening out.
All right. Roll perception for me.
I mean, presumably Mord is also keeping watch, but
Yeah, he's probably...
I mean, his passive's good enough to keep watch.
Yeah.
Mord does, I mean, like, I wouldn't be in the room with them. I'd be in like another position, ready to,
Yeah, more in the
Surprise
room,
them.
but of course paying attention because
So
he
what-
can't not.
So you're just out in the open, right? You're just on the balcony area, like in the
Well, no,
giant
we went back
plaza.
to the room we took a long rest in.
Oh, okay. You're going back to the... Okay. I missed that.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, like, I'd be in one of these positions because those are like
Okay.
just closed in hallways, right?
Well, no. Basically, what we have is here.
Oh,
there's-
this is the going over top.
Yeah, this is like the huge hallway, and then there's these balcony, these like catwalks above it. So you can stand on the catwalks and you can see everything on those catwalks if you want.
That's right. Okay, and these doors are going to the bedrooms.
No, I'm still no.
Okay.
The bottom door goes to the little complex where the rooms are, basically.
Gotcha.
This map is terrible. This map I've drawn is terrible, but it's fine. It keeps track of how many doors there are, at least. Dear God. I would just show you the map if I could load it on Roll20, but I had very little luck doing that. Anyway,
Oh.
so you're heading back there. You take a little rest. I know more than this are the ones that need to roll their dice, so let me know whenever you've done that.
I will.
I was down some hit points too. It wasn't on roll 20.
Okay. Oh, right. You're using your cool journal thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm just have a character sheet right now.
Ah, okay. So yeah, the main ways you haven't explored that you've seen are the stairs that go up, which I think you've determined you don't want to do because it's up. You have
Yes.
these. There's a couple doors up here. There's a total of 3 doors up there that lead in that general direction that the screaming was coming from. The balcony of the waterfall, which is over here, that also kind of leads in that general direction.
Isn't this also like, is this just the wall, or was this all wasn't this all catwalk?
Basically, this with the yellow X, this is a catwalk along one wall that's lined with chairs, so you can watch down. If there was like a parade, that's what Mord suggested. There's a single catwalk here that leads to the other side, which I didn't draw correctly.
Okay.
That you haven't gone through yet.
Okay, so these are just walls.
Yes.
Okay.
And then there's that singular catwalk from the reception area, and then there's those steps that go up. And that's pretty much all that is in that direction.
Right.
Nis,
Okay, hit dice have been rolled.
Are you rolling hit dice? I just wasn't just making sure. Oh, she's muted. Oh well, we'll find. Well, she can do that in hindsight.
Yeah.
Ah.
This is why I don't use Discord's mute and only on my headphone. Because I forget that I am.
Yeah, that's what Hans had too. He'd always forget. Or he'd
But
sit
for
on the
some reason,
control.
it's being extremely sensitive and catches it whenever I touch the mic. It's not usually that bad.
Well, we can.
You
sort
could probably
that out later.
adjust that.
Yeah, I mean, you can try and sort out the sensitivity on Discord if you want to. But it's not like an emergency. Oh, why? Wow. Okay. Maybe it is an emergency. Wow. Anyway. Yeah, that's the only ways you haven't gone. Well, and there's... Did I mention...
I'm down to 1 hit... How many hit points do I have?
One?
One.
Unless you
One.
like...
That's what I thought.
Unless you like to roll some hit dice. 'Cause
Well,
you're-
that's what I was just trying to make sure of how many I needed to roll, so it's probably going to be all of them.
Yeah, probably. I forgot to mention also there's the way out of the Beetle and Umber Hulk chamber with the many holes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually...
Did we decide that's the way we needed to go?
Seems likely is because this way is not super attractive, and this way is probably not the way we want to go. It still might be worth checking out, and then there's also wherever this catwalk leads. So these are less
So-
likely to be where we want to go, but they may be still worth checking out.
Near to the end of the short rest, Mord would suggest that he could try to consult with his deity on which way we should go. Which would clear that up a little bit.
Fair point.
Because he's conflicted because we definitely don't want to go the way with the angry yelling thing that he doesn't know what it looks like or what it is.
But it's
That
concerned we might
nearly
have
killed
to.
Nissa. But he's also afraid that that's the most heavily guarded way, so it's the right way to go.
Right.
So... Are you casting
So unless
Commune?
anyone objects to that, I would like to cast Commune, but I'll need just a moment to write out my questions beforehand, so I know what I'm actually asking.
That is a good
I will be
thought.
quick. If anybody else would like to do anything, please do.
I mean, Eridan's just gonna keep just listening out, particularly listening for any any bugs or any other motion.
You hear no
I know-
bugs. Once or twice throughout the rest, you do hear what sounds like footfalls, like very heavy, very large footfalls from somewhere above you, very far
Oh.
up.
Huh.
That's about it.
That's foreboding.
That's about it, though. This place is very quiet, which earlier was more of just a thing you noted, but since the Since the voice is screaming about how much it liked quiet, you might know why.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're just waiting on Commune, I think. If there's nothing else anyone wants to do while the rest is happening.
Not right now.
Okay.
Aridin is very hopeful to not attract any more notice, because he's already managed to do so twice.
Twice?
I mean, with the rock and the angel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about the rock. It's what you gotta do, though. There's a hole. I mean, what else are you gonna do with it?
He wanted to hear how far down it went so that he knew whether it was,
Yeah,
absolute death to go near them or
I mean,
fall
I'm-
in one.
that's what I
really
would
glad
do.
we did that though, because it was either that or Mord was going to offer to light a torch and walk down the hole.
Ah,
But I'm really glad we didn't. I'm really glad that didn't happen. I don't think that would've gone well.
That would have been very bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think that would have gone super well. Also, yeah, it doesn't just
So-
slope down. It's like a drop.
Oh yeah. Well, he can walk on walls.
Oh, right, of course. That's why I forgot about that. Again, I'll never remember you have
Yeah.
those.
Well, of all the people to have them, it maybe doesn't make the most sense that he does, but he found them and he wanted them.
That's fair.
So unless someone gives him a really compelling reason why they should have them, he's gonna keep them.
yeah, Aridin is totally fine with you having those.
Like, probably other people would benefit more from having them, but whatever. They're his
I mean,
for
you can-
now.
He can imagine uses, but he's not, particularly bothered. In fact, he's full on attunement slots anyway, so.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, do you have your questions?
I think Papa was too. Or nearby.
Quotation marks, Fabio.
Yeah, I think I'm close enough on questions.
All right.
So, yeah,
Nice.
sitting in the room. Fuck me. That scared the shit out of me. Sometimes I lean back and the thing that locks my chair so that it doesn't, tip just pops out of place and my chair tips back really violently.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
fun.
not fun. It's not fun. The only reason I don't fall over is because it hits my bed. This is great. It's really great. Right. Commune. Casting Commune. Not dying.
What do you ask?
First question. To reach our goal. Oh, sorry. I wrote this down and then didn't say it. Before casting Commune, he asked for as much of a description as Nissa could provide of the thing that nearly killed her.
All right. I'm assuming Nessa has no problem with this.
Yeah.
To reach our goal, do we have to pass the quickly described thing?
To reach your goal, do you have to pass that?
Hold on, I wrote it down a little bit better. No, sorry. I wrote it down much better. Is the fastest route to our goal for us to pass that creature that Mord would have described, but I'm not bothering to describe?
No.
Okay. I'm really worried that the fastest route is just jump down those pits. Is the fastest path to our goal to pass the room filled with pits of insects?
Yes. Yes.
Does my deity sound as uncertain?
Yes.
Cool. To reach our goal, do we need to continue descending?
I believe so.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
I don't like it when a god says, "I think."
Yeah, that's
It's like I'm not
super
sure.
comfortable.
It's not very reassuring. Okay, that's my 3 questions. Our plans have not changed at all, and we know slightly more. I still believe it was worth it, but cool. All right.
So,
Information is relayed to party.
is that the plan, or do you have a different plan?
Think we should go past the insects and not towards the angry flying skull.
All right. So, are you heading in that direction, everybody? Is anybody not doing that?
I'll follow.
Cool. Shane's muted, so we're just gonna say everyone goes. I think.
Oh yeah, I was just saying I'm pretty good for I'm good for going that way.
Cool. So, you all head back in that direction, keeping an eye out for insects. As the sound of the water fades behind you, you can still hear the wind howling from the depths of these 6. There are 6 pits, and then there is the one on the other side that appears to be a way down. I drew too many on this map, I realized. But yeah, there appears to be... the last pit is far shallower, and it's at the far end. And after taking a look, you can see it only goes about 40 feet down before it reaches another cave floor. It is, however, a bit of a climb. Who wants to go first?
Wait, is that the exit at the end or the pit at the middle?
The middle is a column of stone that goes to the ceiling.
So you're saying that path at the top just goes to a single pit and that's it?
No, it looks like it continues a little bit beyond that.
Okay.
The entrance
so I think
is just similar in size, but it does continue. But there is a bit of a climb to get down to the bottom. It's only about 40 feet.
Sorry, it's not... okay, so like there's only one way forward is what you're saying. It's not a way forward with an optional pit to the side.
No, there's only one way forward, but there are these you're surrounded by these other 6 pits that look a lot deeper than this one.
Oh, then it's just more of a...
them.
Okay, so tunnel versus pit. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, so is it wide enough for 2 of us?
Oh, yeah, easily. It's just a bit of a climb. Who wants to climb?
Mord will use
Well, Mord doesn't have
his
to roll.
fancy shoes to stand like on the wall and help people down.
All right. So who wants to go first on the climb then? Since Mord doesn't have to.
Okay.
All right. Roll an athletics check with advantage because Mord's helping you.
Ha. Oh wait, I get to roll it with an advantage.
Let me grab my dice real quick.
Yes.
That means, oh my god.
Oh.
The dice hate me today. I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Oof.
And my acrobatics are a 2, so that's a 6.
Well, it's athletics.
I mean, acrobatics.
Mhm.
Athletics are a 0. I don't know why I was thinking acrobatics, because in my head I said athletics, but I read acrobatics instead.
So, you grab her arm, Mord, and she starts climbing down. And nearly immediately, there's a like slightly slick patch of stone, and you just slip and fall. Mord, I need you to make a strength saving throw to see if you can hold on to her.
Probably. Let's see. What's his strength save? 15.
15. You just about manage to hold on to her as she's like flailing on the wall and then catches herself again.
Fun.
Yeah. It takes Nissa about 10 minutes to get all the way down, and she needs basically constant help from you because it's a lot harder of a climb than it looks.
Luckily, he can just walk along the wall.
Luckily, you have those spider boots, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Who wants to go second?
I'll go.
I can.
Okay.
Everyone's volunteering at once. Oof, that was terrible.
Athletic.
Yeah, roll athletics.
16.
That's what you needed. So yes, you manage to be led down. It takes you a little less. It takes you less time, and you don't slip. And you're like, okay, we got this. Climbing in caves is not a weird thing to me. I got it. Aridin, roll an athletics check. You're probably fine. But
With advantage?
yes, I forgot to say that for Megan. I don't know if I said that.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
21.
Yep, you're good. So yeah, you all managed to get down, and you can no longer hear the howling wind from the top. However, you are presented with a interesting dilemma here. There is the cavern stretches forward into this very large one, but there's also a smaller entrance to another cavern off to your left. And just from here, you can see glittering crystals, these thick beds of rock crystals in that left cavern.
And what do we see down the other way?
Down the main way here, there is this, the first thing you notice is that the walls of this immense cavern are striated with these bands of glittering silver and red. The ceiling soars pretty much out of sight above you, and there's these numerous large stalagmites that protrude from the ground. Arrayed around the cavern floor in this seemingly haphazard fashion is an eclectic collection of statues depicting drow, deep gnomes, driders, enormous spiders, and umberhulks. In the northern section of the cavern stands this immense ziggurat of black stone, and pouring from the top of it is a column of fire going up out of sight towards the cavern ceiling. And there are these four smaller columns of fire that emerge from the corners of the top of the ziggurat. It is all magical fire. It leaves no smoke.
So 5 columns total?
Yes. The one in the center is much larger.
And the statues, do they look like they were created, or do they look like, say, they were, living beings caught in the middle of doing something?
Make a...
How lifelike
Tell-
are they?
Make a perception check.
Oh, I can do that.
I figured.
Oh, that's an 8.
Hard to tell from this distance. The light from the fire is mostly at the top of the ziggurat, and you can't really see much of them except for these silhouettes.
How about Mord?
28?
Wow. Yeah.
I...
Yeah, they look pretty lifelike, actually. Pretty lifelike.
Be careful. These statues are a little too good.
Also, a lot of them have sustained some sort of damage, and all of them have clearly been here for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying, Mord?
The other statues we saw earlier that were just worryingly lifelike.
Remind me where we saw those. Trying to remember.
It was somewhere in Undermountain. I don't remember exactly where. I think they were near the room where we found the dead basilisk.
It was in the room where you found it. It was in the temple in which you found the dead basilisk, yes.
Oh, yeah, there was one that was like a rust monster.
Yeah.
No,
I
Carrion
remember that
Crawler.
now. Yeah. So Aridin will take the cue from you and probably and knows what you mean.
Yeah, good.
That's... Mord, is there... Do you think there's something that could do that hiding around here?
I don't know. Could be a creature. Could be a spell. Could be a trap.
Speaking of, pulls out talisman.
No
Right.
traps.
Not a trap. Within 20
Like another
feet
one
of
of
us.
those basilisk things.
Could be.
There is also that little side cavern that is kind of a smaller, 5-foot wide entrance that's over off to your left. It doesn't look like it
I'm
goes in
curious about
far.
that. There's something shiny in there.
Mord sounds like he's joking, but only partially.
That's... So, Aridin wasn't able to discern that himself from those statues, but he's still just kind of looking at them, just kind of with this mute horror. Yes, maybe that's a better... and he just looks away.
So you heading into the other way then?
I would quite like to.
Yeah, let's do that.
It does not go that far in. Only about 10, 15 feet. And there is this little, kind of relatively small cave. The walls and floor and ceiling of this cavern are encrusted with thick beds of these rock crystals of many colors. Here and there, these patches of crystal seem to glow as if tiny fires are burning inside of them. There are these very large, not super large, but there are these around 11, in fact, exactly 11 of these extended crystal, like sticks, like proper formations of them that could be, they're very pretty. They're all like this greenish blue aquamarine color jutting out from the walls. But it's a dead end. It's just this little grotto.
Is this unusually pleasant for this place?
It is, yes.
No traps?
Not like it.
Have you ever seen anything like those?
Not me. Anybody else?
Have I?
Are
No.
there any crystals that look broken? Or like they have been broken in the past?
Make an investigation check.
Um... 17.
Interestingly, there aren't any that look like they're broken, that are currently broken. Although the area, the 11 crystals, of the 11, around 3 of them, the base of it looks like it probably multiple times in the past, many, many times, was broken off, and a new crystal has grown in place of it.
I think people use these for light.
I mean,
Oh, they're glowing?
Yes, at least all the large ones. Some of the small ones do too. They all glow as if these tiny fires are burning inside them.
I mean, they're pretty and all, but I feel like if this is where a mage lived, I mean, and Eridan just lights up his sword, which of them can't do this? But maybe, I don't know, maybe he just thought it looked neat.
It's probably
I mean-
natural light. Not
We
necessarily
did also, like,
because of the mage.
we did discover that he became the god of, like, what was it, whimsy? So, he's probably gonna have a lot of really random stuff, because he felt like it.
Right. I mean, do you think it might be useful for you at all, Mord?
Couldn't hurt. Well, that's a lie. Definitely could. Probably won't. Hopefully. God, I hope it doesn't. Well,
They don't look difficult to break if you wanted to take one. Wow, please stop.
Oh.
God. It's awful.
Yeah, he'll try to break one off and take it.
Yep. You don't need to roll. It's not that hard. It just snaps off, and you have this like aquamarine, and it does glow bright enough that like about the equivalent of a torch.
You think it does anything?
I don't know. I have to look. Might.
But your hands don't feel funny, do they?
I don't think so.
Nope.
No, I feel fine.
Would Nissa know that caves occasionally will grow crystals that glow?
Roll a nature check.
Um... 19.
Yeah, you've heard that like deep underground that can sometimes happen.
I'm pretty sure these have been here longer than the mage. There are caves that grow natural crystals for light, or that light up or glow, and then people started using them as light.
Huh.
Interesting.
Interesting. Could be a fun thing to use for a project.
So you're just taking the one, Mord?
How much is it?
There are 11 of them. You took one.
Yeah, like how large is the piece?
Oh, like 1.5 feet tall and only like half a foot. No, even less than that. Maybe 6 inches wide. Maybe like 4 to 5
Wait,
inches
so
wide.
Mord just tore off like a foot of this?
Man, that's probably too long. It's around it's around a foot actually of just like one of the ones that were jutting off the walls that you can just snap off. It's not that thick.
Yeah, that's enough. He'll take that.
Okay. Yeah.
Glow stick.
Yeah, glow stick. There are now around 10 of those left. Those size chunks. There are some smaller ones too, but some of the smaller ones don't glow.
He'll wrap that in some scraps of cloth and put it in his bag, trying to make sure the light's kind of dimmed.
Okay. Man, I don't know what to write down for that.
Glowing crystal.
Sure. Sure.
I should open my inventory page. Kind of important. Oh, browser, why don't you respond?
So it looks like these things just grow back?
Over time, it looks like. They don't, like, immediately, but it looks like, based on the previous evidence, they've been broken off many times before.
Actually, this might be something to, if those archaeologists want to see something.
That's a good idea. Let's take another chunk.
Breaks
Yeah,
another one
right.
off.
Alright,
Aridin will take it and wrap it up.
Alright.
Okay, I can't write that down apparently. I will write it on paper.
Unfortunately, this Pleasance Cavern does not seem to go on any further. Which leaves the Ziggurat Chamber. Unless you want to climb back up the other way.
Suppose we have to go the other way then, back towards the giant flaming thing. I don't even know what that thing is.
Lovely. Well... Oh, yeah, that dead thing we found by the statues. Was it like that other creature? Was it when you look at it that you turn to stone, or how does that
I-
thing work?
Don't really know.
Right.
Honestly, I was kind of just guessing based on the fact that it was the only thing in the room that wasn't stone.
Right.
I don't totally know anything about it at all, really.
Yeah. All right. I don't like this at all.
So, something I forgot to ask earlier. Marching order.
Well,
I can
God,
take
what
up
if
the rear.
What if it's some super gorgon? I don't want it to be a super
The
gorgon.
Super Gorgon. that sounds great. It sounds like the name of an evil invention. Behold the Super Gorgon! Alright, so
did I tell you guys that I recently bought the White Plume Mountain module, and it's
Yes.
my god,
Oh.
it's so funny.
It's a Madhouse dungeon. It's one of those for players that just want to have a good time and they don't care if their characters die in weird ways.
It's so
Right.
great. My favorite thing is just the room with no friction whatsoever.
Wow.
Like, what do you do? There's no friction.
My favorite trap from that I stole for one of my dungeons is the room with the metal hallways, and if you walk through, any metal armor has heat metal cast on it.
Wow.
Oh god.
The hallway that heats all metal. Yeah.
And then if you take off your armor to get through the room, at the very end of the hall, there's an encounter.
Oh, wow.
Oh
It's the worst
no.
ever. Anyway,
Oh no.
that's really mean. Anyway,
That's so mean.
who wants to go in front? I assume one of the tanks.
Yeah. Yeah, I should probably go in the
Mord.
front.
Okay. The
Yeah,
not
how's
Mord-
Mord
Mord's health
currently
doing
has the
now?
lowest HP in the party.
Oh, you're right. He does.
How did your healing go?
It went okay, not great.
And then,
The highest roll was a 6, and that was 1 out of 4.
Right.
The rest were 2 and 3.
Who wants to
There
be
might have
back?
been 1-4. Mord.
Oh, okay. Then who wants?
Well, I feel like we should probably
Oh, I
have
was
one of
gonna
the tanks in the front and one in the back.
Oh, that's a good point.
I had offered to go in the back. if you want to go in the middle if you're low on HP.
Well, right now, Mord partially wants to bring up the rear too because he's trying to keep an eye out. Isn't the right word, but gets the point across. He's trying to be watchful for the Umber Hulks to make sure they don't come up behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and your perception's good. Right, okay.
Yeah. If you want to take up the bag, that's fine.
All right. So you cautiously walk forward, and I assume you have light cast, right, Airden, or are you using the crystal?
Yeah, is there I guess there's no yeah, you said the pillars are probably only providing dim light. Are the crystals enough to provide bright light?
Yeah, the crystals are basically a torch, so they're a little better than the light spell, actually, I think.
Right.
I thought light was comparable to a torch. Maybe not.
I think their dim light is a little longer on torches. No, you're right. It's the same as light. Never mind. So yeah, this is the same as the light spell.
Okay, what is that? 2020 or 3030?
2020.
Okay.
It is 2020.
It is 2020 in the world, but yeah. Anyway. So
yeah, I would probably just use one of the crystals, just like being ready to stash it right away.
As you're walking past these statues, you can see they cast these long shadows on the other sides of the cavern. Drow, spiders, the occasional Drider, a combo of the two. Not something you're a fan of, just by looking at it. As you are getting closer, you can see.
If I stop and listen, can we just take another listen for anything else in the?
So far, you hear nothing.
Mord?
No.
No.
All right.
Oh, and he's got the talisman out just to be
I figured
careful.
you did. As you approach the pyramid, as you approach the ziggurat, you can see the first tier rises vertically to a height of about 30 feet, and the second and third tiers angle upward sharply, each rising only about a third as high. A steep staircase ascends from the cavern's floor to the ziggurat's apex, upon which stands the column of smokeless fire.
So basically, first tier is 30 feet, and the next ones only go up 10 feet each?
Yes.
Okay.
It appears to be made of this black stone, and upon getting closer, I'd imagine one of you at least could identify it as obsidian.
Probably one of us.
Yeah.
So, all of the statues, are they all looking in a similar direction or anything?
No. They're just scattered around.
Do they look like they were taking defensive postures or running away?
Depends. Some of them look like they're running, some of them look like defensive postures.
But none of them are just like hanging out.
No.
Like look totally relaxed.
None of them are hanging out. Well, it's hard to tell with the spiders. They might have just been hanging out.
Although none of them were hanging.
No.
Because they would be on the floor now. Okay.
I mean, do we see any ones that look like shattered flying creatures?
No. No. Fortunately, no. Man, that would be dangerous.
What would?
Being a flying, character, getting turned to stone.
Yeah, it would be really, really bad.
Suck.
I'm gonna just for the hell of it, trip my divine sense. So that's 60 feet, blocked by cover, celestials, fiends, and undead.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Are you ascending the staircase?
Can we go around?
Around the ziggurat?
Yeah.
There doesn't really appear to be much else to this cavern. Beyond the ziggurat, it's about 5-10 feet, and then the cavern wall.
I was really hoping we could just go around and leave at the back, but I feel like no such luck.
I mean, if Mord wants to take a look.
I would definitely like to look. I am not hopeful.
Who currently has Detect Magic up?
I can.
All right. Noted.
I think
So-
we could presume we started that during the after the short rest.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
asking which one had it at the minute. So you go look around, Mord. You're going around the edge of the ziggurat.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you make a circuit around. It takes you a minute as you're kind of by yourself, carefully moving through this cavern. And yeah, the ziggurat is the main feature of this cavern, and there doesn't appear to be any other exits other than where you came from.
Aw.
Well, that's great.
Well,
Because if they're all here, but they're not all doing they don't even look like they're from the same faction, then...
Oh wait, your perception's ridiculous, and you went around the edge. Mord, as you go
Yeah.
around the back, you do see something of interest. I forgot
Hold
to
on.
mention.
As he's going around here, or as he's going around here?
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the map. As he's going around the back of the ziggurat, basically.
Oh, so like when he turns out of sight over here?
Hang on, let me just get to the map again. Where?
Just presumably, he'd be walking up, around the edge here, and I'd probably,
Yes.
Aridin probably would have been sticking, he wouldn't maybe have gone around the far side, but probably would have come up this far, just to be ready.
Then yeah, you see him react to something. But, Mord, you see this
Mhm.
giant skeleton scattered across the back of the ziggurat. It's like well, not giant. It's like a small dragon, almost like a wyvern-sized dragon. But it has some extra legs. It probably shouldn't have that many legs as a dragon, and it doesn't have wings.
But you said it's a skeleton. Is it, just embedded in the wall?
It's just pieces of it. It's scattered across the back of the ziggurat.
Oh, just
So- Almost certainly dead.
Oh, it looks very dead. It is
I know
in
it
multiple
looks very
pieces.
dead,
It is in
but-
multiple pieces, and it does not move.
Okay.
Yeah, you have no idea what that is, but it's very dead.
He quickly returns to the group. There's a skeleton back there that I really do not like.
Oh.
Like a dragon with extra legs and no wings.
That's what
He-
that...
Have I heard of something like that?
Yeah, right. It's not fun. Well, I guess the only way to go is up.
Huh. So, presuming I was over here when I used it the first time, and
Mhm.
Mord was seeing the skeleton here.
It's basically on top of the ziggurat, scattered around,
Oh, it's up top.
this area. It's on the second and first tier.
Gotcha. Can I? Okay, so I would just see him react to there, but he wouldn't tell us. So we got around. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it would have been. You said it was 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been within your range the first time.
Okay.
So yeah, you're pretty sure it would have just about been within your range. So yeah, you're pretty sure it's not undead.
Thank God.
Yeah, for sure.
The ziggurat's only 40 feet
Especially
on the
with me
side.
having. I'm especially glad because I have a good guess at what that might be, and that's
You mean have
Bad.
been, right? You mean have been?
yeah. But that would have been, yes. Yes.
I
If it
hope
was
that's the right-
undead, yeah. Ooh. Very glad it's not. Okay. I suppose the only way to go is up the thing.
Yeah.
So you begin ascending the side of the ziggurat. And you start to get closer. The strange smokeless fire. Nissa and Pavu, you notice, particularly you two notice as you're approaching, the smokeless fire gives off this immense heat that is particularly distracting, and as you get closer to around the top of the ziggurat, you're really unable to get too close to the edge of the top of the ziggurat because of how hot it is. Morden Aridin, you don't notice.
Is it warm at all?
Yeah, it's warm, but it's not like a problem.
Huh.
Do you two say anything about that?
Yeah, because we'd just be striding up there, well, slowly and carefully, but...
Yeah, you reach the peak, like the top of the stairs, and the top of this is only about, a 20 foot by 20 foot square, with these 4 little bowls with these columns of fire, and then the large column up at the top. Mord, even with your passive perception, you can tell that the column of fire also goes down inside the ziggurat.
Oh.
The central one.
This is lovely.
Alright, so where are the...
And
Just
Mord
sort
is
of-
probably, rather than the normal marching order, Mord is probably next to Aridin at the front for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
There's no stupid riddle hidden on the wall, is there?
I don't say anything.
Right. I guess at some point Ariel will turn around and look at Nissa and Pavu on the steps and be like, "So, are you coming along?"
Are you two okay?
Hello? Are we missing our 2 other players?
Pavu?
Oh, she's just...
Oh,
I think
whoa.
her mic must not be working. And Carissa's muted. I think she might have forgotten. Carissa, you're muted on Discord.
Not anymore. She admin,
Oh,
but...
okay. Welcome back. Hello?
Can you hear us, Megan? We can't hear you.
Connectivity issues.
Oh, we heard you for a second.
We heard a little bit.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
Hi. Cool.
Okay. Had connectivity issues.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Chris is also... Let's
Connectivity
see.
issues aplenty today.
Indeed.
Hello?
There.
Ah, it's working. Cool. So you two are back on the steps, and Aridin just asked you why you weren't stepping up into the extremely hot vicinity of this fire.
It's really hot, Aridin.
It doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah, it's hot. I mean, sometimes I don't notice things. The heat doesn't really affect me the same, but like, you're sure? Doesn't feel warm to me, really.
No, I don't actually have fire resistance from my sorcerer stuff yet. That doesn't kick in until later. Am I still okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, so it's not.
You're sure it's really that bad?
Nice nod.
Huh.
Sorry, what?
Is the heat really so bad you can't come up anymore? I don't notice anything at all.
If
How
Aridin-
hot is it exactly?
Very. You're amazed they're able to stand up there, really.
No. Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna-
try and take a step.
All right, you step up at their confusion. You step up. Yeah, your senses definitely did not deceive you. It is very hot. You take 1 point of fire damage, and step back down onto the steps. You smell burning hair.
Are you okay? What happened?
It burned.
Mord
Aridin
just
just
looks at Aridin.
Aridin just looks at his own hand. And he's gonna just he's not going to reach out to touch it, but he's going to put his hand towards the central pillar. And just as he approaches it, how does the sensation change? Does it get to
It doesn't change. Which is odd.
Huh.
What?
I don't exactly have your calluses, Mord.
How close
Ward's
do you
gonna
get?
put his hand dangerously close to the fire.
The sensation does not change, it's just still pleasantly warm.
He puts his hand in the fire.
Nothing happens. You don't feel burning at
Oh.
all, you just feel pleasant.
Well, and
warmth.
Aridin, as you do that, Aridin's going to reach out and grab your hand and try to pull you back, but you're stronger than he is, so you can pretty much dictate how this interaction goes.
No, Aridin, it doesn't burn me.
What?
It's not.
No.
It's not hot. It's just
No.
a little warm.
He
just
takes
like
his hand
twiddles
off,
his fingers and pulls his hand back out, and
and Aridin just looks at your hand, and then gently sticks it forward, and he takes a big breath, and then just puts the tips of his fingers in. Does he feel anything?
No, same, just pleasant, warm aura.
What the hells are happening here? He just does the same cursory self-inspection, turning his hand around.
I'm not sure.
With your insane perception, Mord, you do catch, as Aridin, like, draws his hand back out and kind of starts examining it, there's this tiny little, like, flicker of, like, an aquamarine-colored aura around his hand, and then it's gone.
Whoa! Did you see that?
See what?
There's like some blue color around your hand.
I didn't. Your eyes continue to impress me, Mord. I did not see. Can't really see anything past all the red. He takes his hand back out.
was strange.
he's gonna try putting his own hand back in and then taking it out and watching.
You notice the same little, barely noticeable flicker, like an outline of this aquamarine color around your hand.
Same thing happened for me. That's weird. Maybe some
Huh.
sort of like protection.
Oh, what's detect magic? Is Pabu close enough for detect magic?
The magic, the magic. The fire is very magical.
What kind?
Evocation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Super helpful.
Also, there's like a faint glimmery aura around those two, of like a faint kind of abjuration-y kind of something. It's very faint.
Is that new? Or, like,
That's new.
is that since we've entered? Okay.
It's not around you two, though. Mord, the glimmering aquamarine color that you briefly noticed, after thinking about it for a minute, it's the same color as the crystals.
Oh! Oh, I
Oh.
figured it out. It's the crystals.
What?
The crystals. He pulls this crystal out of the bag. Look, it's the same color I saw.
Oh.
I bet because we have these, we're not getting burned.
Huh.
We'll have to go back and get crystals for the other two.
Could we just try all of us touching them at like once, like two for each crystal?
If you want to.
Well, we could, but
If we get
I
separated
have
at
a
all.
very bad idea. I think the way forward. Well, when I asked my god, he said we needed to go down.
And Mord just looks down the giant column of fire.
Ah.
That's the only way I see down.
You might be right.
I don't like it any more than you do, but
We should probably just get another couple more just to be safe.
yeah.
So, fairly simple. You make a run back and grab 2 more crystals. It says nothing eventful happens. It just takes you a minute. You now have 4 of these. I'm assuming you'd all like to have one.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I thought. And sure enough, once you're holding onto the crystal, the fire doesn't bother you at all. Getting up there and close to it is just warm and doesn't really bother you at all.
Well then.
Now what?
Okay, so was my really bad idea, and I can walk on walls. So I propose that I go first. Does anybody object?
If you get into trouble, just give us a sending.
I'll do that. Oh God.
If you can't find your way back.
Yep.
If you don't want to
Okay.
go first, I'm fine with going first.
Nope. I'm fine. It's all fine.
And Mord steps onto the wall of the giant column.
Well,
Yeah, what happens when you step in?
Sorry, the cylinder, the
well,
inside.
as you step in, you're trying to step onto the wall, but instead, as you step through into the column of fire, you become weightless. You can't see a thing. You are surrounded by flames that are somehow leaving you completely untouched. But you're completely weightless, just floating in the fire. Before you can even reach the wall.
Oh my god, it's
Do
blue
we see
powder.
this?
You just float there. Mord disappears into the column of fire. Mord, you're surrounded by flames. What do you do?
He's just gonna sit. He's just gonna sit and think about this for a sec.
How
Mord's
long
just
do we
very
wait
nervous.
before we follow?
You hear Mord's voice from inside the column of fire say,
Oh,
Airden
this
just
is
says, "Well, give
weird.
him a minute."
What on earth is going on?
This is all audible to everyone,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Are you alright, Mord?
Can Mord hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Are you still there?
Yeah, we're still here.
He's gonna try to step back out of the pillar.
You are unable to reach the ground, but the moment you think about doing it, you are jettisoned from the pillar and you catch yourself on the edge of the ziggurat.
Whoa,
Whoa.
Jesus. Okay, that's weird. Right. You know when we were all gas earlier? It's a little bit like that.
A little bit like that, in that it's going to spit us out in a pool of water and say good luck.
No, I don't think so. I was completely weightless and well, I didn't really move back out of the column, but when I thought about it, I was just kind of here.
Oh.
So if we go in and think down, we'll go down.
I think so. That's a complete guess, but I'm hoping.
Alright, well, do you want to see if you can go down and back up? And
I'll give it a shot.
alright, if you're not back in 2 minutes, we'll go in after you.
Sounds good.
Mord enters the pillar once again.
You feel weightless again. Still surrounded by flames. It feels like it should be dangerous, but at the same time, reminds you of some visions and dreams you've had.
Yep.
What do you do?
He thinks about slowly floating down.
For a couple seconds, you're not really sure if anything's happening, and then your feet land in some sort of gravel-like texture. Like a little crunch.
Oh. All right.
Still can't see,
He
just
thinks
surrounded by
about-
orange fire.
Floating back up.
Your feet leave the gravel and you're suddenly floating again. You're not sure where.
He can't, like, reach out and touch the wall, can he?
The moment you think about doing that, you are pushed towards the wall and you can feel the wall as you're going
Ow.
out.
He wants to touch the wall very gently
It's like,
so
it's
he
like-
can keep track so he knows if there's an opening as he's going back up.
It really does feel like one of those things where before you can even, like, before your brain would even reach the point of your arm reaching out and doing it, it's already happened. It's really disorienting. But yes,
That's really weird.
But you do feel the wall as it's coming back up, and then you feel like open air, and you get back out, and all your friends are there, and you're back on the roof.
Hello.
What was down
Yeah,
there?
Oh, I didn't actually leave the column at the bottom. I
Oh,
just
well, that
went
was at
there.
the point.
Oh, I thought we were just checking if I could actually move.
Well, fair enough, I guess.
I just felt like a gravelly ground, and then I came back up. I could go back down.
I mean, we may as well join you now that we know we can go up and down and get back out.
Yeah, guess that makes sense. I'll see you all down there.
Well, I mean,
Like shrugs.
when you step back in, Aridin will see what happens when he steps back in with you.
It is such a strange sensation to be in this column of fire, especially for you, Aridin. Not burning you at all, just weightless, like you're in space. I don't think you know that.
Let's how do you Aridin thinks down, please.
Crunch. Your boots land in gravel. Or something like
I don't
gravel.
like it when you just say crunch.
Something like
Down, please.
gravel.
Crunch. All of your bones break.
Yeah, it's all gone.
No.
Aridin looks over at Mord and just nods at him and then moves to motions towards the outside.
You can only make out like a silhouette of like a dark silhouette in this column of fire, but you
Oh, then
jog
I would
towards
just-
it.
Then I would just point emphatically.
And as you're pointing, you rocket in that direction and tumble out a little bit, catching yourself into a different chamber. The floor-to-ceiling column of fire burns in the center of this domed chamber. The polished stone floor and walls are seamless, made of the same black stone. To the west is a granite door bearing a carving of an exotic coiled dragon. More like a Chinese dragon from kind of very, very long and coiled up, with very smaller wings. From our world perspective, from a description here, since I don't have an image of it. To the north and south stand massive double doors made of iron adorned with strips of ivory and jade. The air is almost stiflingly hot, and seems charged with energy, as if some catastrophic magical event might be building to an explosive climax at this very moment.
Strange that that's the way it feels.
But nothing happens, other than that. And you and Mord emerge out into this.
So how big is you said we're out in a chamber. How big is the chamber?
Oh, not big at all. It's like 20, it's all these seamless, round, cornered walls, but it's about 20 feet on a side.
Okay, and the pillar of flame is what? Just like
In the center.
10. Okay, it's
It's 10 by 10.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
there's these big, there's the granite double doors with the serpent, and on the other wall, there is the big double doors. Oh no, sorry, no, that's wrong. No, the north and south are the big doors with the ivory and jade, and there's a third door, which is the serpent carving granite door. That's a single door on the western wall. My bad.
Okay, so basically this middle room is 20 by 20 and a quarter of it is fire.
Yes. Correct.
Great.
But it's not, it's
Lovely.
not burning you because you have crystals.
All right, well, Aridin is just gonna take a position on one of the walls and just like brace himself as if he's waiting for either Nissa or Pavu to come rolling out the same way.
Nissa and Pavu,
Yeah,
do
Mord
you,
will follow suit.
do you descend in the same way?
If they don't come back and I saw them, I saw Aiden follow, I'll follow shortly
Alright.
after.
Nissa?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah, you two both also have this strange sensation of floating in fire, and the moment you think down, it happens. And you descend into...
Does it go up?
Would you like to think up?
Yes. Nissa's first thought would be, does it go up?
And
He
then...
knows it goes down.
So this is what happens. You step into the flame, and you think, does it go up? And then your head bumps something. The answer, you suppose, is yes.
I'll think down then.
Crunch. Gravel. Upon exiting, by the way, you can all see that it is not gravel. It is, in fact, burning coals. Burning charcoals. That didn't seem that hot at all. Not really a bother.
What a fancy elevator.
A very fancy elevator. Yeah, and the kind of black stone of this place with the firelight flickering off of it is a little ominous, but very grand. So you have 3 ways to go. 2 sets of double doors, north and south, with big ivory and jade, and then you have the granite door.
It's a VIP elevator. Very inflammable persons.
Perfect. Yes.
Yes. Very good.
Well done.
Well, 3 doors. Fancy all of them. 1, although, I mean, that's a dragon, I think.
Do you mind if I doodle what we've got going on over on the right side, Crux?
Oh, no, I do not. I totally forgot. I don't know where to put it because it's the inside the ziggurat. But sure, put it wherever you want.
Okay. Just on the right side here.
Yep. So yeah, you have 3 ways to go. You are within Zagig Ziggurat. The Zaggurat.
What a name.
You're within the Zaggurat. What do you want to do?
I suppose we should, I mean, the dragon doors gotta be the right way, right?
I mean, ostensibly.
Maybe check the other 2 first?
That seems like a good idea. I mean, this is presumably his personal space, so could probably find some
So-
interesting things here.
What you're saying is we're invading a man's personal space. That's
I mean,
great. I heard
considering
that
he's
doesn't go well.
Considering he's a god now, I mean, pretty much anything he wants.
So what you're
in his
saying is
personal
we're
spaces.
invading a god's personal space.
My point is we probably couldn't get any more invasive than we already are for someone who's, well, no way, that's a different mythology whose god is present everywhere. Never mind.
Different one. That guy
One
has
of them.
a lot to do.
Very busy.
Very.
Really impressive.
North or south, then?
Let's take a look at the north first, I think.
Sounds
Alright.
good.
So who's opening the door?
Eridan's content to be in the front.
Alright.
Yep.
As you open the door, you can see the smooth walls and floor and ceiling of this chamber seem to writhe and twist with dazzling colors, as if a rainbow had somehow been petrified and then sculpted into a room. One unusual door provides egress to the left and another to the right. The door on the left appears to be made of bone-white clouds. The one to the right seems to be composed of rippling black mist, and a bronze handle carved to resemble a long-tongued gargoyle is affixed to each of these doors. The moment the door opens, Mord, this room and both the doors are magical traps. And as the door opens as well,
Hold on, was the talisman not going off?
not until the door opened.
Oh, okay.
However, the moment the door opens, let's see, is our marching order Eridan? Then is it Eridan and Mord opening the doors?
I
Yeah.
guess.
All right, then I need both of you because you can, to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh boy.
So does that? So would it not detect inactive traps?
It would. However, it would seem something about the doors blocked any sort of anything from going through a solid material.
Right.
I was
Okay,
about
and what was that I needed to make?
I need you two to make wisdom saving throws. Also, Megan, I can't tell what you're trying to say. What are you trying to say?
I was about to offer to check for traps, but then it was too late.
Ah, damn. Well, it's not the door itself that's trapped anyway, so it's
That's with aura of protection, right?
Yep.
24.
okay. And Aridin, what'd you get?
I think. 16.
Oh, the DC was 16. So
Oh.
you both managed. The colors are moving with such a strange pattern. You're almost extremely interested in them, and then you're like, wait, no, and you back up.
Oh, we've seen that before, haven't we?
Yeah, you've seen something similar. Would you like to close the doors?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just a quick glance. How big was that room?
Oh, 10 by 10. With
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yeah, with 2 doors. The one on the left at the back and the one on the right at the back.
Okay.
But yeah, you close those doors.
Yes, that we do. That was. Aridin just shakes it off. That was.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mord's just like blinking and shaking his head a little, just like, ugh.
I don't know that I want to know what was in there.
Neither do I, really.
Having avoided that room.
How curious are we about the other room now?
Curious enough to open the door.
Okay.
Almost more curious.
Nissa opens the other
But,
door.
and this is... Okay.
Aridin's gonna move over there so that Aura can apply.
This room is very different. It's very much larger. It appears to take up the back half of the ziggurat, just by looking at it here. If I can read, that would be good. Yeah. This wide chamber is completely barren. The walls, floor, and ceiling are seamless stone, polished to a glass-like sheen. It's completely empty.
How big is it?
Okay then.
It's about, let me see here. You'll have to give me one moment as I pull up a few things. And I'll try to draw it on your map for you.
This little glockenspiel in the background is just so...
It's about that.
Okay, and is my map accurate here?
Yes. Although I'm doing this wrong a little bit. It's actually not like that. It's, like this. I'm sorry, my brain is not working. There we go. Yeah, it's more like that.
I don't see any change.
Oh, well, it's a little different. It's one block up than I had it before.
Okay, I don't see where it is now, but...
It's fine. It's finished.
okay, cool.
Yeah, so that it's just totally empty.
Right.
Although, you two do feel like a little calmer in this room. That's about it.
And I've got the top room right, with the doors and everything?
Yes. Oh, well, no, actually.
Oh.
Mostly right. Oh, I did not resize that correctly, but that's fine. It's fine. I don't know how these ones work. It's fine. Look, doors. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that leaves what? Hey, I told you not to turn that on right now. Chill. There we go. So, you have one door remaining, unless you would like to explore that other room again.
I don't know that I do. Did it look like it was, you said it was visuals, right? Did it seem like it felt like hypnotic pattern? Like because that's my first thought.
It was similar.
But did it feel like it was contingent on us, like, looking at something?
Oh, the effect you were definitely, yes. That effect, absolutely.
Oh.
However, you don't know what the doors do, and Mort has detected those doors also do something. They
But
are,
the other door is okay.
yeah, the white door and the black door definitely are also traps. So yeah.
Huh.
So
Cool.
up to you, whatever you find think will be a good idea.
I think it's time for the dragon door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You open the dragon door, and there's a spiral staircase downwards.
Right. Cool. It's not trapped.
Nope.
I suppose we should go down then.
Shouldn't we be
guess.
heading up at this point?
Why?
Doesn't the tower go up from here? And didn't we need to get to the top of Foundation Rock?
No, we were trying to
need
go lower.
down.
Oh. I don't remember.
I know, blah, 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 blah.
I am remembering things wrong.
At one point, we had talked about going to the top, but we discovered that that wasn't the right way.
Okay.
Using cheat codes.
No,
God cheat
totally
codes.
legit. Listen, we have a once-a-day phone call, okay?
yeah, you're allowed to call
Phone a
one.
friend.
Yeah, you're allowed to phone a friend
Yeah.
once a day. It's true.
And we can try more than once, but sometimes they get mad.
So, would you like to go down the stairs?
Was there nothing in the? So there was nothing in the bottom chamber.
Nothing at all. Totally barren.
Did anyone go in?
Yeah, Nissa went in.
Okay. Huh? And did Pavu detect any magic there?
Oh yeah. I mean, most of this place is magical, but yeah.
True. But like,
But yeah, the big room has a lot of transmutation and illusion in it.
okay. Yeah, I mean, Eridan's still curious about that because if there's no trap there, he'd probably like take a look. Just like convince it, and so nothing happens to him when he.
Nope. You find nothing within it of interest at all. Not a speck of dust.
Weird. I guess.
This room, it's almost a little bit too empty. You said there was a lot of illusion, right?
I don't see anything.
Well, sorry, Pavu said there was a lot of.
What type of
Oh
magic?
yes. Eridan's
from
just
that
responding for any illusion magic that's there. He surely doesn't see anything.
Can Mord? Oh boy, here we go again. Can Mord take a stick and poke all the walls?
Just in the empty room, you mean?
Just like drag it along the walls. Are they all in fact walls?
All the walls within the empty chamber are in fact walls.
Damn. Well. Okay.
I mean, what were you expecting to find? Serious question.
Secret passageways or something? I don't know.
In that
No,
case,
you said there was a lot of illusion.
in that case, there's a door.
Oh?
There's a door.
Well, I hate that.
It looks very secret.
Where's the door?
Oh, it's just in the middle of the wall. You're not sure how you didn't notice earlier.
Mord thinks really hard about a window.
Oh, there's a window as well, actually. That's fancy.
God damn it. Right. I don't like this room.
More. What's going on?
Oh yeah, you all can see there's a window and a door.
Here, watch that spot on the wall right there. And he thinks really hard about a window, but as tall as him.
Oh, that's a big window.
See that? See that? It wasn't there before, was it?
Did it materialize?
What?
What can we see out the window?
Oh, you look through the window and you can see out into the cavern outside the ziggurat.
Can you just... Whoa.
Zagig's tastes changed frequently.
Can you
This
just...
is just like his bedroom. Just once a week, he's like, "All right, new design, everybody."
Eridan's gonna think about a second window beside that one.
Oh, hey, another window.
What?
Yep, if you think really hard about it, it's there.
Eridan's gonna look. He's gonna look all around him, and he's what would... Trying to think of what Eridan would do in this situation. Because this is pretty cool.
Mord snaps and looks up and thinks really hard about a giant mural of himself.
Hey, look! A big mural. The artistry's okay.
He's wearing like a really dumb smile and has his arms crossed and is just grinning down at the whole room.
It definitely looks more like a... Well, make an intelligence check.
21.
Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good, actually. The artistry is pretty decent. Although it definitely looks, upon closer inspection, and really only Mord notices this because of high perception, but it really does kind of look more like a bunch of fine art has been, like, put together and reconfigured to make a Mord. But it is really nice.
Okay.
Hold on, Mord. Not to insult your handiwork, but Eridan's he's gonna imagine that the entire room is like made of glass.
Suddenly, the entire room is made of glass.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
But there are still windows in it for some reason. Like, there are still the window frames.
He'll take out the window frames.
Oh, they're gone now. You're good.
Can we just like see down into the cavern now? Like, what's below us in the...
Below, you know in Minecraft when you glitch through the walls and you can see all the caves below the ground?
Oh no.
It looks a little like that. For a brief second, all you can see is like for a brief second you can see the spiral staircase going down and changing to like a metal staircase with a lattice work of metal around it, and then that's as far as you can see.
Whoa. Anything directly beneath us?
Nope. Just more stone.
Wow. This is a hell of a room.
Really is. Wonder what else it could do.
Mord just stands there like holding his chin for a minute. He has ideas shooting through his head at light speed.
Yeah.
Oh, can we see?
Thought I'd put that out.
Can we see back out into the main chamber?
Into the foyer? Yeah. With the fire.
Cool.
But that's all this room appears to do. It is a reconfigurable study, or retreat, or whatever.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Yep.
Mord looks at one of the walls and thinks about a bed.
There's a bed, but it's kind of half in the wall, and probably should have repositioned it.
He like grimaces and like thinks about the bed not being in the wall.
It's like Gary's mod when you spawn a prop in the wall, like it slowly emerges from the wall and then like spazzes twice and then it's in place. And you're like, perfect.
Oh god. This room has Gary's mod prop physics? Oh no.
Not as bad, but...
Oh my god. I was so worried that, like,
That was pretty good,
I'm gonna think
Dane.
about a bed and it's gonna start whipping around the room and instantly kill one of us.
This is a pretty good
That was what the sound
impersonation.
effect was for.
It was a pretty good sound effect for Gary's mod physics.
Thank you.
I didn't hear the sound effect and now I'm really sad.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that.
There you go. It's when you weld something
Pretty
to something
accurate.
else and you really shouldn't have.
Yeah, that's totally right.
Anyway,
Oh god.
that's this room. It's Gary's mod room.
Oh no. We need to leave immediately. It's so dangerous here.
A coffee cup kills Eridan. His skull splits open. Just
Touching
immediately.
any prop could kill you instantly.
Instant
Oh,
death.
Aridin actually just had a thought. What if, can he imagine the view from that room, but like, showing him what's past these? Can he imagine that he can see these walls as glass too?
What walls?
What happens if these up here, if you look at where I'm pointing?
Oh, I wasn't looking at the map. I was reading my notes. Hang on.
So if he's in that room, can he like imagine that these walls are glass too?
No. It only seems to affect this chamber.
Oh no, but I mean in the glass of those walls. Can he do a VR cheat here?
I'm confused by what you mean.
Are you
like so that these are no longer these walls in glass, but showing him what you'd see beyond there?
So wait. Is it?
Can you use these to wall
asking
hack?
if you
No.
can?
What's a preview?
Like,
You can only change this room.
I'm
Okay.
wondering if. Okay.
I'm concerned.
I want to just for a minute. Mort is just gonna try to imagine. Crux, you know the other night when you were screen sharing and you swapped back to Discord?
Oh, like Infinity? Yeah. Yes, you are able to recreate that image on the wall of just infinite mirrors.
Hey Nissa, when you looked at the thing, did it look like this?
It's you know when you take a picture of a picture of that picture of that picture, and it just loops forever. This is what you're looking at right now.
Sorry, what?
There. Were you listening? Did you hear any of that?
I heard some of it.
Okay, have you ever like used a screen share function,
No.
but what you're sharing is the screen of the screen share, and then it just loops into infinity?
mirrors.
I've seen that, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
that. He's showing you that.
is this what the thing's face looked like?
Is it?
Similar.
Hold on, I've got it. I've got it right in the chat here. I've got the picture.
We need the picture.
It's good. The picture really helps.
Oh my
Really
god.
makes the whole
Oh
thing.
my god. That's amazing, and I love it so much.
I love that picture so much.
Gold. Behold the power.
The power.
That's great.
I love it.
That's really great. The cats are summoning a demon. Well, another
Aren't they
demon.
always?
So,
Oh my
That was
God.
great timing by the music.
yeah, it was. So, having messed around a little bit in Zagig's retreat, what do you want to do?
Okay, I think it's staircase time.
Yeah.
All right. Leaving the.
I got
flame-
excited. Go ahead.
No, you go on.
Oh no, never mind. It was just a bit earlier when Mort was looking around the room.
Oh, okay.
I thought you said he'd actually found something secret, and I was like, oh, cool.
Oh no, no. He's figured out how the room worked.
Right.
But yeah, as you begin to descend the stairs, as you saw before, the stairs eventually switch from stone to metal, and there's like this lattice work of metal wiring almost around the edge of it as you descend into this diamond-shaped chamber. Yeah, as you descend down another layer, it's about 50 feet of stairs down, and then the latticework begins, and then it's another 50 feet or so. And you're in this diamond-shaped chamber. Give me just 1 second. I scrolled back over to the Zagig Retreat room. Yeah, right, here we go. Yeah, distance about 70 feet from the center of this kind of octagonal chamber's domed ceiling down to its floor. On the ceiling, a decorative carving of an exotic serpentine dragon winds around the top of the enclosure holding the staircase, and a gate at its base allows entry into the room at the bottom. 8 hallways radiate from this chamber's walls, although entrance to the southernmost passage seems to be barred by a field of rippling orange energy. The air smells strongly of cherry blossoms.
Huh.
But you have many chambers to explore. There are 8 passages. The southernmost one is blocked by a field of orange energy. The others have no doors, except for the northernmost one, which has a set of double doors. And they just go off in different directions. Oh, I'm sorry. The easternmost one also has a set of double doors.
Well, we've got choices.
You effectively have one for each, north, northeast, northwest, etc.
Do we want to just flip a coin?
Are they all identical doors?
The northern, I mean, there's only the northernmost double doors and the easternmost. The other ones are just hallways. And then there's the southernmost one, which is this field of orange energy. It's blocking your way.
Okay.
I mean, that looks like I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Yeah. Tend to agree with that.
You could roll a d8. There are 8 ways to go.
I did.
What is it?
Southeast.
Southeast it is, unless you're ignoring
Which
the
way
dice.
was southeast? That wasn't the weird orange one, right?
No, it's the south is the orange one.
Okay.
Just dead south is the orange one. So southeast. Are you all following the advice of your die?
Yeah, which direction was that?
The Ed dice?
Southeast?
Southeast.
Yeah, we could do that.
All right. You
It's
all-
just we're gonna ignore if it says south for now, because that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you head down that direction. It turns and heads dead south after a minute or so, and then divides off to these two doors, left and right.
So, let's see, southeast, then to due south,
I should-
then left
I should-
and right. So east
Hang-
and west.
Let me do a map. Hang on. We don't need this other
Thank
map
you.
anymore. I'll get rid of this map. We probably won't need it again. Watch me say that, and then you're like, "Let's go back up there." And then
Well,
but I think there's a picture of it on the stream if we need to get it again. Also, that one was bad. So you basically have.
I mean, it seemed decent.
It was okay. It just wasn't to scale correctly.
Okay.
The layout was okay. So we've got a lot of ways here. There are doors here and here. And you just went down this way. And let me make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, it basically goes down here. And then you have doors. That's oh yeah, thank you for the orange.
You're welcome.
Details like that are important. So, here you go. You've got your 2 doors. This map is fine. It'll do.
We want to do it laser.
Wow. What
That
was
was
that?
robot. That was very robot.
Very robotic.
What now?
A little better.
There's nothing visible around here.
It's just these very smooth stone walls. The doors don't really seem locked, and based on the amulet, they're not trapped. They probably... Let me make sure I'm not being ridiculous. I don't think there's any detail on the doors, but let me check. Yeah, they just each have, like, these nice brass handles. It's the only thing really notable about them.
huh.
Oh, wait. Actually, I'd say... Yeah, no, it doesn't say this, but I'd say that there's a plaque between the 2 doors, kind of above, like a big brass plaque, and it says something in that dead Greyhawk language.
Looks
You guys
at
know-
Nissa.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do it.
You cast comprehend languages, It says, The Gallery of Adventure.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's
That
it say?
translate.
Oh, I'm sure that's fine.
That doesn't sound fine.
And
Yeah,
with
it's
Eridan.
probably. Well, okay. Here's the two possibilities I see. Either it's a gallery filled with big like air quotes with his fingers adventure, so death. Or it's a gallery that serves to stand testament to Zagig's adventures. Ward's like trying to sound, he's really hopeful, but no, probably not.
I'm waiting for it to be just more petrified adventurers.
Oh, or that too. Well, Mord pulls out his talisman. I mean, we could always just open the doors and look inside. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, let's take a careful look.
All right.
Left or right?
I get the feeling it doesn't matter. Because the plaque is in the middle, right?
Yes, it is.
Let's just go left.
Yeah. Sure, that's fine.
Your
right?
left or map left?
Our left.
Cool.
So map right.
Got it. Just checking. So you push open that door, and there is, surprisingly, an actual gallery containing paintings.
Okay.
It just seems to go along, and there's 3 paintings on each wall, so there's a total of 6, and then it ends at the other end.
No traps.
No traps. Although Pavu does detect some magic from the painting on map left in the middle.
Okay.
The Abjuration.
Did both of the doors lead to the same place?
No.
Okay. They're separate. Alright.
But are you going to move in and have a look at the paintings?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take a look if
What
there appear to be no
could
traps.
go wrong?
Are any of you proficient in history?
Not me.
No.
Let me check.
I'd say or Arcana.
I'm proficient in
Also no.
Arcana.
Okay.
But I am not in history.
Okay, well, roll an Arcana check then. DC's a little higher for Arcana, but you might be able to do it anyway.
Where is that on my page? There it is. 23.
That'll do it. So you're heading in. As you're looking around at these paintings, you feel like you recognize a couple of them.
Oh boy.
There is a scene depicting a hill decorated with skulls, with jungle-draped columns. You recognize the ruins of Acerak's Tomb of Horrors.
What?
Another painting depicts Tamoachan, the arid and desolate, and also another with the arid and desolate Sea of Dust.
I thought you said arid and desolate.
Yeah,
No.
I heard that too.
That's what I heard.
As you get closer to the end, you can see at the very far end, there's a painting depicting the belching heights of White Plume Mountain.
Yay!
Some of them aren't as familiar. There's a large gate of crystal shattering. There is a depiction of a lake surrounded by what appears to be a small army of Kuotoa fish people. And in the middle, the magical painting is a depiction of the city of Greyhawk, with rising up behind it an image of Foundation Rock.
Oh boy.
But they are just paintings. Very well done paintings. Also, since you still have Comprehend Languages up, there's a very small, cramped signature at the bottom of each of these paintings. It's all the same signature, and it all says Nolzur. Nolzur.
Okay.
He said N
Nolzur.
Z-U-R.
Those of you who have purchased D&D brand minis may be familiar with this name.
Well, cool. I've never done that.
Mm-hmm. I've done it once. Or maybe twice. But that's really all you see in here. In this half of the gallery, anyway.
Well, at least there's no traps here, from what we can tell. That's a relief, I guess. But are we missing... Well, what's on the other side?
A similar gallery.
Oh.
More
Is
paintings
it just like
of similar types. They're all different paintings, although there is another one of Greyhawk. In the same position on the opposite wall. It's the only painting that appears to be the same one between the two galleries. And it is also magical.
How well are these paintings on the wall?
I mean,
AKA, could I remove them?
if you want to, would you like to remove one?
I
Very
feel like-
cautiously. Not the magic one.
Okay, you take just one at random.
Just one, yeah.
All right, from the
I
new
wanna
get.
go-
Sorry.
I was gonna say I want to go examine the new, or not the new, the magic, Greyhawk painting. I don't know why I came up with new. My brain is breaking.
It's very well done. Whoever Nolzur is, they must have been a great painter. Nothing weird about it, though. Mord, you take a painting off the wall. You are now holding it. It's very large. Probably very expensive.
Yeah. It's like in a frame, right?
Mm-hmm.
How, like, I know it's old, but does it look like... Okay, here's my question. Could I, with care, remove it from the frame, take the canvas, and roll it up without destroying?
Probably?
Why are we taking a painting?
The people at the museum would love to see these.
Okay.
So
If
you
we can, I'd like to take all of them.
are you going to take one first?
Yes.
Well, to make your life shorter and easier, I will tell you that
To make your life shorter?
that's not what I meant to say, but it's fine.
To make your life shorter.
To make your
dang.
time shorter and easier. Basically, you roll up one of them,
Uh-huh.
and you head out of the door to go to the other gallery, and the moment you exit the door, it crumbles to dust and reappears on the wall in the gallery.
Oh, man.
So, unfortunately, it appears they cannot be removed from the gallery.
Did you just destroy a painting?
It was the one he was
No.
holding turned to dust, and it just reappeared on the wall.
Nissa, look,
Okay.
it's back on the wall.
Good.
Yeah, I'm
however,
glad it's not destroyed.
However, Nissa, roll an investigation check to examine the painting.
Uh, 16.
16. That's what you needed. Looking over the painting, you can find a barely visible seam right behind it, and you see the painting can actually be moved, and there is a secret passageway behind it.
There's a secret passage.
Nice.
Oh. Alright.
Wasn't there more than one magical painting?
Yes, in fact, you can see that the hallway you're in connects both of those paintings. They both lead to the same secret chamber.
Okay, cool. Let's go down the secret chamber. Or down the secret hallway to the chamber. I can do the wording, I can't really.
That's terrible. Let me redo that. Jesus Christ.
What?
The drawing I just did? God. Let me try and do better on that. This is a weird room. That's really bad still, but it'll have to do. With a mouse, I am not very good at drawing.
Yeah, it's really hard. Where is this?
The polygon. If you use the polygon instead, that's often
Okay, there it is.
Well,
polygon or
I
line.
had to try and make a rounded edge for that, so I wasn't going to try.
Oh.
But it's fine. Wow. We're having one of those sessions today. Okay. Alright.
Have we gone somewhere you weren't expecting?
I just thought we'd spend longer in this. Anyway, so you head in, and, yeah, there are these two identical C-shaped tables that have been built into the chamber. One on the eastern wall, one on the western. The top of each table is engraved with a complex network of glowing runes. Each one of which, one of which glows brightly. So there are basically these complex series of, they're not arcane runes, there's some other runes. It's particularly confusing for Nissa to look at, actually. Nissa, make an Arcana check.
Okie dokie. 24.
24? Well, that was DC 20. Okay, yeah. So because you still have Comprehend Languages up, each of these runes is a letter, is basically a symbol created out of letters from 4 different languages. Four languages. I can't read. 4 languages. So you can see, basically each of these is like a complex symbol created out of letters from Abyssal, Celestial, Draconic, and Infernal.
What a combination.
This is Zagig's I am very smart room.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, they're all
You need to
that
have a
room.
very IQ to understand these symbols.
I mean, it is... All of his rooms are that room, but yes, this one is more of that room than...
This one's like conspicuously that room because it's
Yes.
just so unnecessary.
It is completely unnecessary. As is most of the things Zagig created. However, looking here, you can see, wow, yeah, that was... Basically, a lot of them are dark, but they're labels, they're names. So one of the runes translates to the Vaults of Creation. One translates to Crypts of the Forgotten. One translates to Tower of Zagig. One translates to Zagig's Prison. That one's glowing brighter than the others. One translates to the Cavern of the Obelisk. There is one, like, there's a lot of these. There's one that says the Arena. There's one that says Master's Walk.
It's the one that says Zagig's Prison. You said it's brighter than all of the others?
Well, there are only 2 that are currently glowing, and that one's brighter than the other one. The other one is the Tower of Zagig. That one's glowing too. The other ones are all dark.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of these.
More, do you have any idea what these are?
Not a clue, no. Very complex runes I've never seen.
They're made up of like.
What languages were they again?
Yeah, upon examining them, you can fairly easily, like, determine, especially since Nissa can now read them, that they are written in Abyssal, Celestial, Draconic, and Infernal. Basically incorporating letters from them into a single shape.
Mord has never seen any of those languages before, so...
Aridin would at least be able to make out the Draconic ones.
Yeah. And with Pavu's help, you can probably determine... no. Either way, you're able to just discern it just based on her being able to comprehend languages, what it says.
Yeah.
But what are they? Is this some kind of, like, status light? Like, I don't even know how that would work.
There's nothing else in here.
Has anybody touched any of them yet?
No.
Mord's gonna walk up and touch the one for the Vaults of Creation.
Nothing happens.
Hmm.
That one
Do you
is
think-
dark, though.
Do you think you could just identify the table?
What do you mean?
Like your identification spell. Can you just touch the table and see if that'll tell you what this is all about?
Oh, I suppose I could try that. Didn't think of that. Yeah. Give it a shot.
No, not that
Um,
song. Stop it.
Do we want to take a few minutes to do that, or do we want to do it quickly? Either way is fine. I just want to know.
I mean, we've still got like several ways to go, but I don't know. It seems a thing we could afford. We've taken an hour's rest, but we've otherwise been moving fairly briskly.
Certainly
Yeah,
have.
I would.
Yeah.
Did we make a bit more progress than you were expecting?
The dice were truly with you. That's all I'm gonna say.
What?
The dice was
Sounds
like,
like-
which way you're gonna go? And it's like, oh, that way. Okay.
Was it up to the dice?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't roll
Well,
it.
because we
Pavel
picked which
rolled
path we took.
it. Megan was the one who
Oh.
rolled it.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
So this particular way through was special.
it's just, yeah, I just wasn't expecting
Well,
secret rooms to be
gotcha.
found, because you all have, so far.
In retrospect, considering this is made in the name of, the creator of D&D, we should probably just be expecting secret doors in general.
Yeah.
We haven't
I
really
love
checked for...
secret doors.
Yeah, there's probably... I mean, knowing Gigax, I would just expect this place to be very D&D.
It is
Which it
very
has been so
D&D.
far.
Except for my edits. Anyway,
Do we want to take a few minutes and identify the table?
I would very much like to.
okay. So you take a couple minutes, 11 to be precise,
Yes.
and
No, I think it's
identify-
just 10. Identify is just an action, I believe.
Oh, is it? Okay, I thought it was a minute.
Maybe not. No, it might be a minute.
Well, it
I
doesn't
never
matter
remember.
really, but it's a minute's difference. But upon completion of the identify spell, a complex enchantment is revealed to you, only some of which you can understand. You're not sure. First of all, you're not sure how to influence this spell in any way. It's very tangled, this enchantment. But upon examining it, you can see that anyone who traces one of the symbols will be teleported to that location. However, only the glowing runes are active, and you're not sure how to change which ones are active. That
a
part
good-
eludes you.
It's a good thing we found it out that way.
Yeah.
Yep.
I kind of
Which
assumed
two
that's what
were
it was
glowing
with
again?
my
Because
opinion.
Mord does not relay this just yet.
Yeah.
Which two were glowing?
Zagig's Prison and Tower of Zagig.
Oh my. Alright. Well, very glad we did that.
It is worth noting that as far as you know, you're in the Tower of Zagig right now.
Yes. So, I figured something out. Oh, sorry, yawning. Hold on. Ugh. So, right. So we're oh my, okay. He just looks very, like, shocked.
Are you
These-
okay, Mord?
Runes? I'm fine. I'm just, there is so much magic here. My God. The runes each teleport you to where they say they go if you trace over them. But only the glowing ones work right now.
Oh.
So, we are in the Tower of Zagig, I think, so we could go to prison.
I don't think that's a good idea, and I kind of thought that's what they did. That's why I didn't touch any of them.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I suppose if Nissa thinks going to prison's a bad idea, it must really be a bad idea.
Have you ever been to prison?
No, you have.
And it was a normal one.
I know.
Wait.
You've still been to one more prison than me.
Are Nissa and Mord agreeing?
I don't know.
I am shocked. I'm shook. Consider me shook. Put me down
Wow.
for shooketh.
I consider you thoroughly shook it.
Continue what I hated
If
that I
we
said.
weren't in such a hurry, or if we didn't need to, if we weren't on a time limit, I would say we should totally go check it out. But
Check out which thing?
the prison, I want to know who he has locked up there.
Well, my worry is that may be the right place to go.
Oh, great.
I know, right?
What if the thing we need to confront is what's in the prison?
What if the thing in the prison's likely to escape?
I wish you could ask your deity.
I could. I mean, I could. That's the thing. I can do it again. He just might get mad and not answer. I don't really want to make him mad, but I could try.
It's hard to tell if they're he or not, by the way. You haven't worked
Yeah.
that out yet either.
That's more just Mord saying that.
Fair enough.
So I could give it a shot.
It's up to you if you want to take the risk of making a deity upset with you.
I mean, I don't know how upset it'll really be.
He's basically
just-
ringing the doorbell and they might not answer. that's
Yeah.
as bad as it gets.
I don't think
well, then do it.
it'll really be very mad. He just might not answer.
That's fine.
I'm-
Try it.
Yeah, I'm willing to give it a shot.
You have another 5th level, right?
It's a ritual spell.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Yep.
So what's the percentage chance on that again?
I'm opening the spell right now. Check.
I believe it's percentile. Let me. Oh, where's my other percentile? Oh, there it is.
And he does have the spell prepared. I just wanted to point that out. He did remember.
Oh,
I
no,
do remember you have
cast
to
it
have
earlier.
cleric
25% for each casting
Well-
after the first.
Yeah, I did ritual cast it earlier too.
Yep,
Um,
I know. It does work.
Okay. Whew. Good.
I rolled 56. So
Okay. First question. Oh god, how do I even ask this?
Do we want to teleport
our
ourselves
Goal
with...
in the prison of Zagig.
what was that?
Is our goal in Zagig's prison?
Yeah, your goal of I Crucian am parsing what you said. Hang on.
goal of...
Yeah,
I mean-
previously stated goal of trying to stop the prophecy. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh boy.
It is possible.
You might think to ask if, well... Because there's something else going on here. There's... Whatever is going on with this queen, and unless that queen is the one imprisoned down there, then, well... There's a few different... There's different fronts here. I wonder if it's... No, you get very narrow answers from that thing. I don't know if...
Yeah. Also, once the spell is cast, Mord has 1 minute to ask his questions,
Right.
so
Okay,
he
yeah.
can't really take advice from other people. But he had 10 minutes to think of them, so I'm gonna take just a second here. Not that that answer was particularly helpful.
1 sec.
Try asking. You can ask a couple more questions, right?
2 more.
Try asking if we are in the Tower of Zagig, because isn't that one of the runes that's glowing?
That's a fair point, actually. We're not totally sure about that. Or did we see something that said that? We saw it that we were in Zagig's promenade, but
I mean, you have a pretty good idea based on the direction of where you went that you're probably in the Tower of Zagig, but you're not positive.
I don't know if that's the right question because there was like a tour desk and stuff. Like I'm pretty sure we're in the Tower of Zagig.
Okay.
Okay.
So then what would happen if we ran our fingers over the... Why would there be a...
Well, it could take us to a different part of the tower. Or just back to this room, theoretically, but who knows. I thought of a second question. Phrasing, okay. In order to stop did we find the name of the prophecy? I can't remember if that was this group.
The Interred informed you that it was Otto's last prophecy.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if that was this group.
The Interred.
Yes. In order to stop the events mentioned in Otto's last prophecy, do we need to confront the dragon that lives in this tower? Or in these towers?
No.
Okay.
In fact, as an addendum there, no, they lie.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Wait, what was the question?
Basically, to stop the prophecy, do we have to confront the dragon that lives here? And the answer was no, they lie.
Okay, then.
Who was it that indicated that it was a
Nobody.
draconic presence?
Well, we got, nobody said something about it. It was talking about a dragon, I think. And then, Slang said there was a dragon up here. Okay, I need to stop stalling because I actually do need to ask my last question, but I don't know what to ask. Oh, God, why? God, the fact that they have to be yes or no questions balances the spell and makes it very hard to come up with a question. God, okay. So...
Time's ticking.
Is Zagig's prison occupied?
I cannot say. I cannot see.
That's what I was afraid of. Oh my God.
And that's where we're
Damn
gonna
it.
take our break. So we'll be back in a few. We'll be back in a little.
If anyone could ward against the sight of a god, of course. Yeah, I should have thought of that. And what room would you ward
What was that
most
last
heavily?
question?
Is the prison occupied? It was.
Ah.
There was some point to it, but I was also using it as a test. I was hoping I would get an answer like that.
So we'll be back in about 15 minutes or so. Bye bye.
Yes,
And
I'm always ready.
We are back. So, I love how our stream comes back and it's like this tense moment and we're all like, you know, in the middle of this, and I look, and then the first thing I see on our stream is my crappy dungeon drawing, and I'm like, God damn it. It looks like garbage. Wish I could have imported the actual map, but oh well. So, sitting within this room, what would you like to do? You have 2 glowing runes to trace, whichever one you'd like. Tower of Zagig and Zagig's Prison.
So,
Yeah, Mord's got some delivery to do. Carefully.
I learned some things.
Oh yeah.
Like?
My deity, well, they can't see inside the prison.
Eridan's eyes just go up.
Oh.
His eyes are his eyebrows.
Well, his eyebrows.
His eyes.
His eyes
I just
ascend.
mean-
I know.
Sort of- yeah, you get what I
It's
mean.
just funny.
Oh no, the Gary's mod.
Oh no!
Dwarf.
It's translating over to
No.
this area now.
His
No.
eyes move up his head.
Oh no! Wait, it's Eridan looks like Isaac
Well,
Kleiner.
hold on. It's Gary Gygax. It is Gary's fucking mod.
It is.
Oh.
It's so good. Oh my god, you're within Gary's mod.
No.
Jesus, that's
Oh
amazing.
god, that's
I didn't think of
amazing.
that. That's incredible. That might be the episode title now. Anyway,
Gary's mod.
within Gary's mod. Anyway,
That's pretty great.
unless
Oh,
something better
man.
happens. So,
Oh god.
anyway,
Okay.
that was great. Anyway, what do you desire?
And also I asked, and we don't need to pass the dragon. According to my deity, no, it lies.
I thought it was they lied.
It was they
Or
lie.
they
They-
lie.
Lied or lied?
They lie, singular,
Okay.
Was they
or
lie?
not singular.
So-
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Present tense.
Yeah.
So the dragon lies. Nobody lies. Someone's lying. Everyone's lying. We don't need to encounter the dragon.
I mean, to be quite honest, we really haven't been working on a lot more information than that. We're kind of in the dark as to what the hell's is actually going on here.
Yes.
I'm
So
wondering, do you think those ones are at all one way or not?
No idea. I would hope they're not, but they
We
might
don't
be.
know. Do we... I mean, that complicates things.
Honestly, based on the fact that my deity can't see inside the prison, it might just be the right way to go. When I asked, the answer I got was like a maybe. They thought that might be the right way to go, but just weren't sure
Right.
because, well, they can't see in there. So, I don't know.
Foreboding at best.
Yeah.
Do we want to look around and try to gather a little more information before we commit to this? Or are we ready to
I
just take
mean-
the plunge? And you did say the lying line, right? You said that aloud?
Yeah.
Lying, yeah.
And yeah, if someone is if someone has been misleading us in all this, then well, might be worth trying to figure that out.
Well,
But it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I'd certainly love to keep looking around, but I feel like at this point, the right thing to do is to just keep going. We're running out of time. I don't have a perfect timeline, but we're running on like I know it sounds like a lot, but a week or two at best before this prophecy is properly enacted, and that doesn't mean that parts of it haven't already started.
Right. Does that mean are we all ready to go then? If this is one way. And are we going through to the prison or to the tower?
I would think the prison.
Very well.
I'll go first if you guys want.
I mean, if we're all ready to say yes, we're going, then
Um, I think that we should head for
Alright.
the prison. Seems the right way to go.
all right.
So who's going first?
I will.
Mord's gonna make a little insight check on Pavu for that one, trying to discern was
Thank
that
you,
a
I was-
agreement or I want to go to the prison.
Roll an insight check.
Nope, natural one.
You have no idea.
That being said, would Mord think to use that thought to dictate the marching order?
He can if he'd like.
Yes, he would.
I want to go first.
I'm fine with that. I'll follow right along behind you then.
Sounds good.
So Nis is going first, Mord's going second, who's going third?
I'll follow.
Okay, third, and Aird in the back. So, Nissa, you trace the symbol with your finger, and the golden light flashes, and Nissa's gone.
Bye-bye.
And one by one,
My turn.
you follow suit. Nissa,
Yes.
you appear in a chamber, this little chamber with this, the first thing you see is this large triangular, triangular obelisk type structure of blue metal in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
And the moment you appear, it begins crackling and then suddenly stops. And the energy that was gathering dissipates. Like it was gathering to
Interesting.
do something and then just stopped. 3 alcoves overlook this octagonal chamber. In its center stands a 4-foot high pyramid of blue metal. And behind it is this pair of black metal double doors, each of which bears a glowing pair of zigzag marks, the holy symbol of Zagig.
Okay.
Of
Your
course.
friends appear behind you, and there appears to be one of those discs below your feet that you step off of that is one of those teleportation devices. There are 2 others in the other alcoves to your left and right.
Interesting.
And there are the double doors. You stand here in the odd quiet. What do you want to do?
So there's nothing really in this room? It's just kind of featureless?
Well, there is this pyramid of blue metal that was crackling with
bes-
electricity and then faded. There are 3 different teleportation discs of the type you've seen before. You just entered via one of them.
Oh, okay.
And there are the 2
And then
others in these alcoves. I will go ahead and draw the room real quick for us on the direct right of the map here, a little closer to the map than usual.
And then there's the 2 big black doors.
Yeah, the set of double doors to the back there, yeah.
Yeah, that's the word.
That's not going to work. I'm going to go down a little more. So we have this kind of a thing. Oops. That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Yep, so here's your... this is badly drawn, but there's these back chambers here, and there is the triangle of blue metal in the center. Right here. And then there are the double doors to the, what would be the map left. Which I'll use this color for doors, sure. Nissa, you're in front.
I want to go check out the obelisk first.
It has this subtle crackling of blue electricity with these occasional little pulses of fire across it as you get closer. And you can feel something hot at your side. Sort of coming from the inside of your bag, possibly?
I'm going to check it out.
You reach around in your bag and pull out the now softly glowing obsidian key that you have been carrying all this time.
The one from, Wait, which key? I'm carrying too many keys.
This black obsidian key was sent to you in a letter by Tallulah.
Okay, so that's what I thought.
Oh.
I couldn't think of Tulu's name, though.
Quite some time ago.
Okay.
When you were still in Undermountain.
Oh.
I've moved the map over here.
I have a feeling if we didn't have this, we would have been zapped.
Oh man, yeah, maybe.
I have a feeling if I wouldn't have come down first, whoever else would have been zapped.
Did we ever identify that key?
Nope.
I think
No,
it
I
was just a key.
Okay.
It was like a black obsidian skull's key or something like that, and I showed it to you guys. I was like, so Tallulah sent me a letter and this key.
Huh. I guess we were just expecting to find a door.
We may have identified it. We may not have because it just seemed like a key.
I don't believe you identified it.
We did not.
Does that seem worth doing?
Yeah.
He says pointedly.
Just putting it out there.
But Mord very carefully is just gonna cast cantrip in here first to see what happens.
You cast it normally, nothing else happens.
Okay. Just making sure there's not any anti-magic in here.
Yep, there doesn't appear to be. You
Cool.
Do, I believe Pavu, you have detect magic up?
I think so. Would it still be up?
Oh. Yes. Also, you notice, yeah, pyramid, very bad. Very evocation. Very, very evocation. Very strong. Also, Mord,
Oof.
with your passive
Yes.
perception, or, well, actually, hang on one second.
I can message him.
No, you don't have to. I realized it wouldn't be passive perception. Let me see if this is... Just give me... I'm sorry, everybody. 1 second. I did not have my... Where is it? The thing I need that needs to be open. Oh, there it is. No, his passive insight is 18. Yeah, Mord, you notice, Pavu, upon Nissa drawing out the key, Pavu reacts with a very slight start of surprise, and then it's instantly gone behind the mask.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That was in response to the key?
Yes.
Yeah, but we don't notice. Only
Okay.
more.
Only Mord
Right.
notices with his high passive insight.
Yep.
But yes, you're presented with the double doors, and yes, a very magical, very evocation device. Probably beyond a level that you all could... You're guessing, just based on the level of magic, that pyramid cast something none of you were able to cast.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Something
I wanna-
real bad.
Something real bad.
You don't even have to touch the doors. As you get closer, they just open in front of you.
Well, that's not weird.
Hold
Do
hold
they
on,
look
Nick-
like they're the same as the key?
Yes, they are the same.
Hold on.
They're all obsidian, yeah.
Everyone else just stand still. Nissa, is it Nissa still has the key, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Could you maybe walk away from the door, see if it closes? We're just all gonna hold still.
Sure. I'll walk backwards.
The doors do close.
I'm
So
gonna
that is
walk
it.
Forwards.
Oops.
She walks forwards.
Open.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Yes, doors open again. Sorry.
Oh.
I was trying to
This
draw.
is
I was
fun.
trying to draw this room.
So looks like that's that might be it.
Wow, this is bad. But it's
I
okay.
wonder why Tallulah had a key to this place.
That's a very good question.
I'll have to ask her next time I see her.
Probably Tallulah reasons, you know.
She probably won't
Why
give me
does
a straight
Tallulah
answer,
know
but
or
that's
have
fine.
anything?
Why do you know or have anything?
I don't know. I learn things and I find things. Tallulah just has stuff and knows stuff.
To be fair,
Doesn't seem to be a logical explanation.
To be fair, that's a solid rebuttal, though.
What?
Why do
Yeah,
you
no, it
know
totally
anything?
It was totally a solid rebuttal. Mord did not actually have a good response to that. He's just pretending.
So, what do you wish to do?
I suppose we should continue.
Yes. Let's go. On an adventure with the Cat in the Hat today.
Wait, what?
No, that is the wrong group. It's not us. We left our
I
cat
don't know why
back
that's
somewhere
what
else.
pops into my head, but that is, so I felt like I needed to say it.
That's what pops into my head, so I felt like I needed to say it. Is that how this works? Is that how this works for you? Just you think of something and you're like, oh, say it immediately. I love it.
No.
I love it. No. Okay. So.
No.
It's more like this thought happened, and please help. I don't want to be alone with it.
Yeah, that's how
Oh,
mine.
no.
That's how
That's
mine
not
work.
accurate either.
That's how mine
I'm
work.
kidding.
That's how writers think. I feel like they're like, please God, I need to write it down. Anyway.
That's accurate.
So, when you open up this double doors, this kind of leads forward into this large chamber that is kind of like a reverse ziggurat. Descends downwards, 5 feet. It's like 5-foot steps that descend downward over and over. It's the ceiling arches to a point like a 8-sided pyramid. In the walls to the north, south, and east are black metal doors with zigzag runes, and to the west is a 10-foot wide circular alcove furnished with a stone bench.
Do we pick up any magic?
Not from here. Nope. Room's a little bit big.
Right. Aaron's probably just gonna gingerly step down towards the middle of the room. Mort, are you picking up anything?
Nope.
I'm just gonna walk into the room.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the blue pyramid is a trap, but
Yeah.
seems to not
Oh,
be
yeah.
It seems to not be active. I just forgot to mention it because it wasn't a threat.
Yeah, I kind of just assumed
Yeah.
based on everything.
Yeah, that's fair. So you can head around the room to any of these two sets of doors here, the southern one and the northern one. They're all the same dark material with the glowing, these red glowing zigzag elder rune of Zagig on it.
I'm going to walk into the room, middle of the room.
All right, you kind of get down these little 5-foot steps and go down to the center, the lowest point. Not really much to say about it. There's a... Let's see. Oh, wait. Yes, sorry, I forgot to mention this. So, no, as you descend, each of the... Despite them all being the same... the same size, they're each these 5-foot steps. As you get closer to the bottom, it just... You feel like it's harder, like you're moving slower. So, each step is progressively... in terms of game mechanics, each step progressively takes 5 foot more movement to traverse down to the bottom.
Lovely.
Oh, I
I'm
think
gonna try and leave.
You can. It's very easy to leave the bottom. Climbing back up is easier than it probably should be.
yeah, Aaron's gonna
No,
like
not
as
leave, jump down a
Oh,
couple.
yeah, it's still difficult to move through the air, but you do manage to get down there. It just takes a little longer than it probably should have.
Mord is hanging in the back and just kind of watching Pavu.
Okay.
He's trying not to look super obvious about it. He's more just hanging in the back than anything.
Okay. So you have a northern door and a southern door.
North
place-
or south?
Eerily quiet in here.
Nissa hollers. North or south?
It does not echo at all.
either way is as good as the other, I think.
Suppose.
Probably.
Let's
I'll walk up to the south door first.
Okay. As you walk up to it, it opens without prompting.
What do I see?
There is a hall, a long hall here. Let me find my notes. There we go. Yeah, so there's a hallway, and 6 alcoves line the hall at the sides, 3 to a side. In each alcove stands a statue of a different humanoid form, its outlines indistinct, as if it has not yet been completed. To the south, down the hall, it opens up into this elliptical chamber containing a pool of brilliantly glowing blue liquid. A rope bridge spans the pool, leading to a statue of a triumphant-looking wizard with his arms raised and an expression of joy on his upturned face.
Interesting. Let's go look through the north door.
Do we... What is, do we get detect magic on this room?
Do you want to get Pavu in there?
If we can, yeah, Mord, if I'll motion... I'll just motion Jared or motion to Mord.
I thought we were in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She just opened the door. She didn't go in yet.
I would go up to the doorway.
Yeah,
And we're kind of... We're all looking to Mord as far as the talisman.
Yeah, there are no traps. However,
he'll let you know.
From what you can sense here, the first 4 statues are the only ones within your range, Pavu, and they all radiate strong necromancy.
I will tell the party that.
Huh.
However, the moment the door slams in your face, the moment Nissa walks away from it, as she's holding the key, it would appear.
Hold on. As the door slams shut, I'll just go, Nissa!
Mm-hmm. Nissa? You can stop and go back.
I mean, are we all? Do we all go into the
Nissa
room?
stops and says, "What?"
She didn't actually go in. She just opened the door and looked, and then turned back around.
Okay. Well, do we want to go in and take a look?
I wanted to look through the other doorway first.
All right. We'll take a look.
You head back to around the edge of this pit to the other side, and the other door opens, and there is a hallway that leads, not the same kind of hall. It leads directly to your right, and it's much thinner. But directly in front of the door, there's an alcove, standing a statue of a serene-looking man, his hands pressed together before him. Twin zigzag lines have been carved into his forehead. This statue is clearly Zagic.
Oh, okay. I was going to say it was a supplicant, but...
Nissa
Any
turns
magic?
around. Let's go explore the other room. This one goes down a hallway.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So which one are you exploring, the north or the south?
The south, I think.
Yeah.
you meant.
Okay, so you head back, and the door again, without issue, opens before her, and you all walk forward. All 6 of the statues in the alcoves radiate strong necromancy.
Huh.
However, the final one at the end of the hall.
Anything?
Hmm?
I would suggest not touching anything in here.
All right.
Yeah, the center alcove on the. Yeah.
I look over to Nissa as Pavu says that and just like exchange a raised eyebrow.
Nissa rolls her eyes.
The final statue, the most detailed one that looks triumphant, radiates strong transmutation.
What do the other statues look like?
They're all kind of, as you get closer to the door that exits this room, they get progressively less and less detailed, like they're unfinished.
Sorry, they're less detailed at the entrance?
Yes, and they get more and more detailed as you progress into the chamber. In fact, as you're examining a little closer, it looks like the ones closer to the door are not, in fact, unfinished, but it looks like they're slowly eroding away the features of the statues. That is, they are closer to the exit.
Huh.
The pool of bright liquid is before you, and it doesn't seem like water, as it's this glowing, light blue something. It's just in this pool before you. It kind of its own accord, swirls around in the pool.
What's the read on that?
Good question.
Very intense magic of no school.
Ooh.
Okay.
Just magic.
It is very intense from Detect Magic. That's what you get.
Well, that's... More, don't you have a good idea, bad idea spell?
What do you mean?
I'm talking about augury.
Oh, I don't think I have that prepared.
Oh. Okay. Never mind.
Don't want to ring the doorbell too many times in too many different ways.
Fair enough, yeah. Because just like, if you tell us that, I mean, Eridan's not going to do anything stupid, but he'd be very curious about something that's just, no, it's just magic. There's no school. He's just like, he's just at a point of, this place is amazing and terrifying and also pretty cool.
That's a great read. That's a very accurate read, honestly.
That's how I felt this whole time. Amazing, terrifying, pretty cool.
Mhm. But yeah, you're within this chamber. You have no idea what purpose this chamber would serve. At least based on immediate examination. There's no other
Cool.
exits to this room. What do you want to do?
I'm trying to visualize the area we're in right now. So there's.
Oh, hey, let me draw it.
Thank you.
I forgot to do that again. Okay.
Sorry, I'm losing track a little bit of some stuff tonight. I'm usually better at remembering where we are and what the universe looks like, but
What the
we're-
universe looks like.
We're through here.
yeah, I just I happen to just know what the universe looks like because that's how the world works, right? Like I could just know what the universe looks like. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure.
This is kind of, there's this badly drawn pool, and there's a little rope bridge across it. And then
So
there's
I just realized we're presumably at the point where, well, hold on. Did you end up identifying that key?
Oh right, yeah, we were gonna do that.
I mean, either way, this seems to be like potentially the area where it's assumed that if you're here, you're a big deal. If that, well, maybe see what the key says and.
Do you want to identify it
Yeah.
as a ritual or just cast it?
If no one minds, I'd prefer to do it as a ritual.
Okay. You stand within this chamber. The doors close behind you if you go all the way into the room. So there's presumably no way anyone could bother you in here. Yeah, you examine it. You are unable to get an exact read on it, but it's definitely very, very powerful.
So,
It has
like everything in here, basically.
I mean, yeah, but the key particularly is a very powerful something. It grants you a +2 bonus to intelligence checks while you hold it. Which I have been secretly counting since Nissa obtained it.
Oh.
If yeah.
Was she making intelligence checks on that piano or harpsichord thing?
Mhm.
I see. That could have been
Um,
relevant there.
It was.
Oh god.
Yeah, you can also try and use it as a lockpick, and it helps with that.
Weird.
However, that's not its intended purpose. Its intended purpose, you're actually unclear on. It is definitely keyed to a specific magical door. And looks like it's keyed to a couple magical things. As it's a key. It opens things and it activates things. And the most
Cool.
important thing you would have gotten from identifying this earlier, that you get from identifying it now, is it's called Zagig's Key.
Yeah.
Ah. That would do it. That would do it.
Would have been nice to know.
I like this key.
And That's actually, that supports my logic, which is that the stuff in here is responding to Zagig's key, so it's possible that it's not by default out to kill us.
Huh.
What a novel idea! Things aren't
Not
trying
out
to
to
kill
kill
us.
us. That's. I'm gonna choose not to believe that just for the sake of safety.
You have a metal detector for traps, to be fair.
Yeah, I know.
Fair enough.
I'm still assuming everything will kill us.
So what do
I
you
feel
wish
like
to
the water
do?
would turn me to stone, or the liquid.
Do
Otherwise,
we have more? Do you have greater? Does greater restoration cure stone?
It does.
It
Do you
does,
ha-
but it costs quite a bit of money we don't have. In
Fair.
components we don't have.
Right.
Well, we have the money, just not the components, I suppose.
Just standing within this room, by the way, and I forgot to mention, you've been here for about 10 minutes, so you would notice that the air in this room, despite you being underground, the air just seems really fresh in here for some reason.
Just to get the image clear, like, is the where is the statue? Is it just like this entire ring around the pool, and then there's the statue at the back?
Yeah, but each of the little alcoves in the walls has a statue in it.
Okay, but like just in terms of, it's not like it's in the middle of the pool.
No,
It's
no.
just
There's a rope
okay.
bridge over the pool, and it's just this pool on its own
Okay.
of glowing light blue liquid. But yeah, it's very powerful magic. You don't know what it does. What do you wish to do?
has any of us gone across the rope bridge yet?
Nope.
Let's go.
Eridan would probably be down for that.
Nissa and Eridan walk across the rope bridge. Nothing really happens. You go up to the statue. You can see on upon closer inspection that it is a statue of Zagig. He's looking triumphant with his hands up in the air. But when you look from a specific angle, you can see that Zagig, at least in statue form, appears to have the zigzag lines of his Elder Rune carved into each of his palms.
Interesting.
But that's all you can really see.
So you had the mark of Zagig on both palms?
Yes.
I want to hold the. Do I have the key back?
Yeah, at this point
Yes.
you would have it back, yeah.
I want to hold it up to the statue. See what happens.
Nothing seems to happen.
Boo. Let's go down the hallway.
So one of them had the so far we've seen a statue with them on the wrists, which also is very, very evocative of some imagery. And
The
then,
wrists?
or sorry, palms. You said, right?
Yeah. I was like,
Well, that's
I was
that's
trying to
still
think.
that's still evocative, but either way, and then the one with it on his face, right?
His forehead.
Okay.
Yes.
Hmm.
Actually, come to think of it, give me a second. No. Never mind. Continue.
Oh no, that was all just noticing, like, there's, I don't know, wondering if there's going to be a pattern there, but
So far, you
okay,
whatever you draw from it, you draw from it.
right.
What do you wish to do?
Is there anything else in
Sorry,
this
what
room?
did I miss?
Short of the magic pool of water or whatever it is, and the statues, no.
Okay. Should we go check out the other room?
I guess so.
Oh, it's the hallway, but yes, let's go, please.
So you head back. There is the passageway turns a little bit, and there are two doors. One of them is already open, and you can see it just appears to be a storeroom. It's like an octagonal storeroom, and all the shelves are empty. Whatever was in there has been taken. There also appears to be a place where a small hidden panel in the floor has been dug up, and that is also empty. The other door is slightly ajar. Would you wish to push it open?
Is does the rest of the room, like the parts that weren't shelves, seem dusty? Like, do we have any? Just kind of looking around
They
here, and
do.
okay, so Aridin would probably, well, yeah, just point out to Mord, or so it looks like. Because actually, I don't know if Aridin would think of it in quite those terms, but just like if we have any gauge on how long ago others were through here, but I don't know if you could deduce that from just that. Anyway.
Up to you. There's a slightly... The other door is slightly ajar already.
Sorry, I missed the description of the room we came to.
Oh, there's an empty storeroom with a bunch of empty shelves, and there is a slightly ajar door that leads to some other place.
I want to go peek through the door that's ajar.
All right.
So you
I'll
peek.
follow.
You peek that
Me
open,
too.
and you can see before you a cathedral-like chamber with its high domed ceiling. It seems at once a place of holy retreat and a pit of blasphemy. Hanging like macabre ornaments from iron chains fused into the iron pillars are skeletons of nearly a dozen people. Along the curved northern wall stand 7 statues that once appeared to have depicted the god Al-Zarad. However, now have been warped by magic. Some sport demon horns. Others seem to be another one seems to be eviscerating himself with his own holy symbol, and a third is eating pages of a spellbook, while others appear to have been altered in other bizarre ways. To the south stands a pulpit. It's a stone floor awash in ancient dust and stains from some mess long ago.
Presumably some blood?
Yeah, definitely. And at the edge of the dais is this stone altar. All of this appears to have been at one point coated in filth and gore, but it was so long ago that there's barely any of it left. There's another staircase that descends at the other side of the chamber here. Now, this is an awkwardly shaped chamber, so it's going to take me a second to draw it.
I was going to say only a narrow margin and his aura protection insulated Arrogant against slightly losing his lunch here.
Yeah.
That was a 4 plus 7.
Nice. So, that's all that appears to be within here. This place looks like it definitely used to be some sort of church, but has been ruined by someone at some point.
What did we? I'm trying to look through my notes. I'm struggling to find it. Where did we hear about that god before?
There was a statue of him upstairs as well. There were a statue of him you encountered near the war room.
Okay.
Oh,
so
near
he's the
the
god of
forge?
mages, right? But
Yeah,
very
he's called
rarely worshipped.
He's called the Uncaring.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it seems Zagig was a fan, so. And there are stairs that lead downwards to another chamber. There's no magic in this room. None that's left, at least. Nissa, you're in the lead. Would you like to go and check out the next room?
Yes, please. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Mord is just carefully watching Pavu's reaction to this whole thing.
She is stony-faced.
Mm-hmm.
As you go down the stairs and head to this next chamber, this room contains 9 doors that each bear a bronze plaque edged with a simple rune that line the walls of the chamber. Just to the north of the western entrance stands a hardback chair next to a desk heaped with stacks of books, scrolls, and papers. To the south is a laboratory workbench, its surface cluttered with ancient alchemical apparatus, jeweler's tools, books, vials of strange liquid, and other arcane devices. A stone pillar near the room's center provides an anchor for 2 gauzy curtains that mask the northwest corner of the room. There's also an oversized bed that's just visible through the curtains. Each of these 9 doors has an arcane rune on it. Sorry, 8 of them do. 1 of them does not. Some of them are slightly ajar, and they look like they're all probably just closets.
Mm-hmm. Which you said
That
some of
seems
them are?
likely. That seems so likely.
Just from looking into one of them, they don't look like long halls or anything. They're too close together to
Right,
be different
right.
places.
And let me guess, the one without a symbol isn't open?
No, it's not open. And only 2 of them are open, and they're only like slightly open.
What symbol was on the door?
Well, Nissa, since you're proficient in Arcana, you would know that each of these are the symbols of the schools of magic.
Yup. When you said 8 of them.
Well, I relay this information.
Well, which 2 are open?
The 2 that are open would be... Oh boy. Where's my phone gone? Yeah, goddamn... I think my cat's laying on it. I'll have to look it up on here.
Out of curiosity, how late are we playing tonight?
Probably not. Definitely not past midnight. Probably not even till then. We'll see. Yeah, it would be illusion and conjuration.
I relay this information.
What 2 halls of beckoning did we go in again?
Conjuration.
Conjuration and evocation.
And you also went in the transmutation one briefly.
Okay.
So
Well,
you said there was a desk.
was
at
it
the
brief?
Well, briefly for you. Yes, there is a desk in the center here that is piled high with magic mumbo jumbo. You're not familiar with what it is.
Right. I would probably just indicate it to Nissa's attention because I know she's.
Yeah. There's a
good with
lot
that
of stuff though, on the desk.
I'll check it out.
Make an Arcana check for me. See if you can determine what this is used for.
20 total.
20 total. The DC was 22, but you met the 22 because the Zagix key, as you now know, gives you another +2.
Hey.
So, you are familiar with a little bit of wizard lore, as your girlfriend is a wizard. And...
I forgot she existed.
Wow, rude.
Wow, you probably shouldn't tell her that.
Don't tell her that. She won't...
Hey, it's
I
like
mean, Nissa probably remembered, but Carissa did not.
it's like Blizzard and Tracer.
Oh, no. Anyway, so... There's a lot of rare herbs and minerals on this desk, and at first you're trying to put it all together. You're like, what is this a component for? What could you do with this? But there's like a little nag in the side of your head, in the back of your head, that doesn't really feel like it comes from you. Kind of feels like it might come from the key. And you're like, oh. This is a lot of supplies for this, but all of these supplies, which... you can guess, were you to sell them to someone who would buy them, would be worth at least 2,500 gold. Possibly more. Probably more, actually. It weighs a lot, but this could all be used to create or repair or otherwise make use of a simulacrum.
Oh.
Particularly, these look like the materials one would use to repair one that has been damaged.
I think we should take this stuff with us, you guys. It's worth a lot.
It weighs around 250 pounds total.
That's a big undertaking, Nissa.
We don't have to take it all, but we should take at least some of it. All of it together is
Probably
probably more
it.
than 2,500 gold.
What's it all for?
Fixing or making, what was it again?
A simulacrum.
Simulacrum.
What's that?
Sorry.
You have read of a simulacrum recently in Vane's journal.
Oh.
What did he say about?
He made one of
Witch
the
Queen.
demon. Yeah, the mom.
And sent her down the vacuum tube ahead of him to look for magical artifacts for him.
Uh-huh. Oh god. But she wasn't alone, was she? She was with.
She was with someone else who he didn't seem to like at all, who was some sort of demon. Named Livashti.
Because I was gonna say, like, can one of those repair itself,
Yes. If it has hands.
or if there's the person along with it? So it could be.
Yeah, there, and also the closets you have not yet to open, but
Oh God, I don't know if we should open the closet.
I
Do we
think
detect
we
traps?
should definitely open the closets.
do you wish to, are you all searching the room?
Well, Aridin is gonna stick within 10 feet if anyone is opening a door.
Okay, got it. So Aridin's gonna stick within 10 feet, but is everyone else searching the chamber?
Mord
Yeah.
is going to systematically check every door using the talisman to
why
make
are
sure
we
there's no
talking like
traps.
this? There's no traps. But,
You started it.
Yeah, well, so make an investigation check, whoever's helming it with advantage.
I
Okay.
Nissa gets an extra +2 to investigation.
I was planning on doing it.
Well,
Mm.
unless someone has an objection. Pavu, or
Mord would go, well, Nissa's slightly extra smart right now.
Yeah, that's true. Zeta, what's your investigation modifier, Carissa?
Are you
Plus
alright?
2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was choking on food. Sorry.
Oh, fun.
Ooh.
I'm fine. It's yeah, plus 2. I can't do the thinking anymore. Apparently,
No,
I'm
just-
sorry.
It's hard.
I am a bit distracted right now. I got a text, and I don't want to deal with it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So,
Well, distraction. Roll the thing.
wait, am I rolling, or
think-
is
Yes, you're rolling with advantage.
Yes.
okay?
Papu and everyone's helping you except Aridin, who's just standing in the middle of the room, protecting everyone with magic. He's just standing there with his hands out, like, I got it.
He's just like, don't you dare! I don't know what you are, but don't you dare!
Don't you dare do whatever.
Don't do it. I don't know
Don't-
what.
don't
do it.
Don't do it.
So I get plus 2 because of the key as well, right?
Yes, you do.
Uh-huh.
21.
21.
Mord is not being particularly helpful. He's looking around, but he's trying to make sure no one's paying too much attention to him. But he's watching Pavu, making sure she's not getting up to anything.
She's helping search this room. You, after about 30 minutes, finish searching all the closets. It's just a lot of spell components, but they're all pretty valuable. You
Do we
find...
find-
Are there any
Any-
diamonds?
Yeah,
I don't even know. Let me go through the list, because it's a long one.
Because
boy.
this might mean I can cast Revivify, guys.
1,000 gold worth of powdered amber. 16...
should-
Are you taking this down, Mord?
I'll send the list in text later. Let me just read it
Okay.
Oh,
out.
thank God.
1,650 gold worth of black onyx dust, gems. 1,200 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
Yes. Oh my God. Wait, isn't that what I need for like greater restoration?
I
or
believe it
something?
is actually.
Right.
There is 375 gold pieces worth of gold dust. An ivory statuette of Zagig worth 2,000 gold. 4 ivory strips, which are of the ones you use for legend lore, along with
Hey.
6 sticks of rare incense for legend lore that is 250 each.
Ooh.
2 jacinths, 1,000 pieces each. 6 vials of lead-based ink worth 50 gold each. A sack of jade fragments worth 500 gold, and a silver chalice set with 30 opals.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Worth about
Jesus Christ.
15,000 gold.
I wish we had a bag
Holy
of
shit.
holding. Could you imagine how much
Oh my
money?
God.
If Mord has to drop anything to carry this, he will, because it is worth so much money.
A
And
hexagonal...
also, he can use a lot of this in spells.
I'm not done. A hexagonal mirror worth 1,500 gold. A pewter dish holding 20... A pewter dish... Listen to this. A pewter dish holding 25 100 gold piece pearls.
Oh my
What?
god.
Oh my god!
3,000 gold pieces worth of ruby dust, 10 silver bars worth 10 gold each, and a rack of 20 wooden replicas of Zagig worth 5 gold each, as well as a single crystal vial of powdered diamond, emerald, ruby, and sapphire worth 500 gold.
Oh my god.
Wow.
All
I
of
think we can leave the
this
silver
money.
and wood.
money!
Let's
If-
leave the silver and wood.
You need to find someone who wants to buy this, but it is very valuable. for a
I'm sure we
magician.
could easily find people
But
to buy
even
this.
what we can't sell, so much of that Mord can use as spell components.
Yeah, and then there's also
And
yeah.
Nissa, too. Nissa can use a lot of that. I mean, anyone that casts spells can use it as spell components. Just
Yeah.
depends on what spells you have.
If you happen to pick up like Force Cage, I know that uses ruby dust and stuff. So yeah, let me send this in the chat. Boom.
Okay, we need to come back with like a bag of holding or two.
This is
Some of that doesn't actually weigh all that much, though.
yeah, no, like the dust and stuff you can take easily. The incense, like a lot
Mord
of it
can
you
carry. If Mord drops a couple of things, let me look at his stuff. He can carry all of them.
I mean, the heavy thing that is the 250 pounds of simulacrum supplies on the desk.
Yes. Which we probably aren't taking.
I think we should take at least some of it.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can take some of it easily. It's not all one thing. This
What kind of stuff is it?
it is like rare herbs and minerals.
Okay.
It's worth noting as well, just based on your examination of this room and all the tools within, and like this is some advanced stuff right here. This looks like this was Zagig's personal workshop.
Oh.
Oh.
Where he-
Oh, so he had the spell components sorted by school.
yes, he did.
Ah.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah, this is it's actually organized. Also, additionally, you find there are books in here that appear to don't look like they're originally in here, but have just been shoved into one of the closets that contain magic spells, like a lot of magic spells.
Ooh.
These are
We
spell
can't
books.
use them, but we can sell them.
I really, really wish we had a bag of holding.
I really
Like,
wish
I
you
know.
did.
really, really wish we had a bag of holding.
Yeah. And also you find what was the investigation check? 22.
21.
The unmarked closet, which seemed to just have general supplies in it. While exploring it, you find a partially ajar secret door in the back.
Ooh, another secret door.
Secret door. Secret door. Yes.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
tunnel.
Secret tunnel. That's so good. I need that to play during a D&D session.
What is that from?
The
Avatar.
Avatar. It's when
Right.
the hillbillies and they're going through the tunnel like secret
Right,
tunnel.
right.
And
Yeah,
you can
I remember now.
And you can see. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Oh no, it's off topic. I'll
Okay.
wait.
You
But
can
remind me
see-
later about Avatar.
Noted.
Okay.
And you can see from here, within this chamber, there is just these little hallways that lead to these massive purple doors made of a purple metal.
Oh boy.
Just looking at it, there's a sense of finality to it.
Wait, what is this?
Beyond the secret door, there is a set of large, 10-foot tall double doors made of some pale violet metal.
Ooh, what metal?
You don't know.
I feel like before we go through those doors, we should take a long rest.
That sounds prudent.
Yeah.
Well, Mort, I'll let you roll an intelligence check.
Oh shit.
A history on what type of metal it is.
Who?
You.
Oh, Mord.
Oh.
Just
Okay.
because you like metal, I'll let you roll. It's unlikely, but watch him roll a 20.
Yay.
He'll roll a 20.
I
You
heard
know
Mord likes metal, and
about
I'm just
that.
imagining Mord headbanging with.
Yeah.
So about that 20.
You rolled it, didn't you?
I rolled a
Seriously?
19. So it is a 22.
22. Um. mm, You're not proficient in history, though, are you?
No.
No, that's not gonna do it. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. A 20
So
would have done
sad.
it, but no. Sorry. It's very obscure.
No. Yeah, no, he doesn't actually know that much.
Yeah, I mean,
That's fine.
it was yeah, it was close, but not for yeah. It would have pretty much had to be a 20 for that.
Yeah.
My cat just bit me because I'm not paying attention to him.
No.
How rude.
Rude baby.
He is.
Also, the doors do have like this carving on it, but you can't see it too clearly from this angle.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm not writing down a rack of 20 wooden replicas of Zagig. We don't need those.
Yeah, the silver
Wait,
bars.
where
could
is
be left
that?
out.
Where's what? The doors?
No, the wooden
potential
statue.
heroes trap.
One of the items in the spell components was a ton of wooden replicas of Zagig.
Yes.
Where's it?
Potential
Oh.
heroes chat. Second last
A
line.
rack of 20. Okay, I see it. No, we don't need those.
No, we really
but,
don't.
But are you sure you
That-
don't need those?
I
Yes.
do think we should take the ivory one, though.
Aridin is going to take
Yes.
one of those just in case it's like a stupid puzzle solution, like the fire shards.
Okay. It's also worth noting that you can now, unless I think it's 1 incense per cast, you can now cast 6 legend lore 6 times. With these
Oh my God.
ingredients in here. As a note, if you've wanted to, it is possible.
Oh boy, that's. We should probably spend some spell slots before we take that long rest. If we do. Anyway, let's back to the scene.
Yeah, you're all have piled your loot in the center of this chamber, deciding what to take, what not to take, and then Nissa comes back from.
I'm
a
just
closet.
adding up the gold total. Jesus Christ.
It's
so much money.
If you can get everyone to buy it at cost, it is a hell of a lot
Yeah.
of money.
Yeah,
Even
I'm
if you
just,
can't.
Even if you
it's
Can we
can't,
just wait
it's
for a
absurd.
minute while I add this up? Because I just, oh my god. Let's see, that is going to be...
Yeah, it's a lot.
27.5.
Wizard riches.
28.5. 30.
Going through and making a quick list of them so I have them all.
32,300. 32,500.
You're
Approximately.
definitely beating me to that.
Approximately 33,000. Probably 34.
Math.
35, 36 and a half. 36 and a half to 37,000, somewhere around there.
Did you
Sounds
do
about
that
right.
all in your head just now?
Yeah, I mean, I had the list
I
open in
hate
front
you.
of me. Sorry.
Carissa's. It's not everyone is a math brain, all right. I'm not, for example.
Math breaks my brain. When I look at numbers and try to add them up, it goes no.
I'm sorry.
The answer is no.
I tutor math, so it's something I don't know. I find ways to get around. Like I taught a kid with a symbol processing deficit math, and that was interesting. Had to really rely on his verbal knowledge there.
Yeah.
Mm.
But
Well, I'm dyslexic, so I think that adds to it.
Probably
yeah, that
would.
very much
Yeah.
adds to it.
Probably
No kidding.
would.
Yeah, that's definitely a difficult thing to work around.
I'm not like extremely dyslexic, but it's just enough that I will confuse simple words
Right.
and numbers. It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's all like it affects your ability to process symbols.
So, you're all within this workshop. What do you desire?
Oh, well, we didn't figure anything off the door. And did we try the door? I mean, I don't think we want to try the door even if we
You
can't
have not
open
tried
it.
the door yet. No one's even gone
Do you
into that.
want me to try the door?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm afraid if I
So
get it to open, it won't close and we'll be forced to go through.
I added it all up. That is 36,765 gold worth of spell components.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's so much
Get
stuff.
get in touch with Vandal. He'll take that off your hands.
You don't know Vandal.
Yes.
I know. But
Well,
if he did know, he'd be like, "I'm sorry, what?" Can I have?
Sadly, we know someone that knows Vandal, but we don't know that they know Vandal.
Oh, it's fine though, because she'll probably buy him.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say if we can make it all the way back to Un, Nissa would definitely ask Tallulah if she was interested or if she knew anyone who would be
Oh
interested
yeah,
in that.
Tallulah and Tacey would both buy some of those, but they...
Some
Yeah,
of
Tallulah
that
and
Mord
Tasty
is
were the
not going to
first
want to
people
sell,
that I
though,
thought of.
because some of that can absolutely be used in very valuable spells.
You know
No,
how,
that's fine. I was just thinking, like, there's things in here that we probably don't need.
You know in Skyrim
Oh, hey,
when you're
the
trying to...
hexagonal mirror means we can give the Cobalt Orb back and see if we can get back our other stuff
You know, by the way...
someday.
Oh yeah, the hexagonal mirror can be used for scrying, can't it? I didn't even think about that.
Oh, can it?
Yeah, it's a mirror or a mirror is one of the options on scrying.
Worth
Oh,
more than
cool.
1,000.
Yeah. So
That's nice.
there you go. You have scrying mirror now. But I was gonna say, you know, in Skyrim when you're trying to sell an NPC all of your dragon bones and they run out of money.
Yeah.
I think that's the problem you might start to run into here. Wizards will be like, I mean, I want it, but I'm not rich. I don't have a fortune to spend.
Well, yeah, I remember when we were
Uh,
selling off stuff in the desert town in the other campaign.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, I don't have enough money for that. That's... Yeah, anyway. So are you resting, or are you not resting?
Yeah, I mean, we could take some time and look around and just see if we can, make any more sense of this place before we actually plunge on in there. We got some time left in the day, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do
for
seem to
sure.
have explored the extent of this layer. There doesn't seem to be any other rooms, really. Vagig's prison contains the rooms you've explored so far. There seem to be no others.
Right. Do we want to look around, or do you just want to camp here?
It's weird. Wait, why is it called a prison?
I think that the statues are the prisoners.
Oh.
That's why I didn't touch the blue liquid.
You think
Oh.
that's
That feels like a possibility.
So the back statue, because I was under the impression the back statue was also Zagig.
Yes, it is.
So,
So the one in the hallway above was Zagig, and then the one below was Zagig.
They actually looked like they all could have been Zagig.
Oh,
Potentially.
Wait, all the statues?
Could have been, yeah, although some of them were in, deteriorating and in less good shape, so you couldn't really tell, but they're all the same general shape.
because
There is, of
what
course, the question of, was Zagig the one imprisoned here? I feel like that's unlikely, but I feel like I have to also put it out there.
that's what I was wondering.
I don't know why he would be imprisoned in his own tower, but, you know.
yeah,
Where else would you
Wizards.
imprison someone?
yeah. I mean, he's a god now, so he's probably not still here.
Oh, definitely not, but could have been for a little while. I don't know. I don't know how likely that is. I don't feel like it's super likely, but
All right, so where do we want to camp?
I mean, the room with all the closets isn't too bad,
Yeah, true.
because there's only really one way in.
Other than the big purple doors.
Well, yeah, there's one way in, and then there's the way that we're going to go, but
We don't know if anything's going to come out of it, is my point.
yeah, that's fair, but we don't have a whole lot of options.
So you stand around here and kind of sit around and are all discussing possible theories of what this place was used for, until you eventually do all start to get tired. And who's going to take first watch? Oh, right, Mord, of course.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to say, Mord usually does it because then I just get my 4 hours of sleep and then
Yeah.
then I take the rest.
Well, go ahead and roll watch, Mord.
I will be right back. Just a couple minutes.
Okay.
Oh, 31.
Complete silence. Nothing. Not the faintest sound for your entire watch. It's almost so quiet that you start hearing things, and you think you might be making it up, or you might not be.
That's fun. I've been there before.
You almost fall asleep a couple times. And your watch ends. Nissa,
Mm-hmm.
roll a perception check.
Her spells.
Yeah, good idea.
Because that's going to be important. It is going to be incredibly important what spells I have prepared.
I agree.
Perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's 23.
23. Absolute silence. Your watch goes on for hours. You pace, you get bored. You don't leave the room. Your watch is nearly over when you feel a small tug at your diplomat's pouch.
Ooh, I checked the pouch.
There is simply an unsigned note with 2 words in a small, scribbly script. Good luck. Your watch continues uneventfully.
Whose handwriting is that?
Back.
Unsure.
I want to compare it to Tallulah's.
It could be.
What did
Tallulah's.
what did I miss?
I want to compare it to Ted's. I highly
She got
doubt
a note
it
in her
is, but we're
diplomat's
gonna-
pouch.
It looks the closest to Tallulah's, but if it is Tallulah's, her hand was probably shaky.
Oh. That's worrying.
So you all wake up, you've all rested, got all your hit points, all your spells, etc. back, half your hit dice back.
Question: what is a sunburst pendant?
I don't know. How long have you had
Cool.
this?
I have not. It is a spell component for
Oh.
the spell Dawn.
Oh.
A sunburst pendant worth at least 100 gold pieces.
It's I don't know what that. I mean, I guess it's just a I don't know. Hang on. What's a sunburst?
I am also
pendant?
Googling this.
Oh, it's that kind of pendant. Oh yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, it's just shaped like a sunburst. It's pretty much like a holy symbol of Pelor in this setting.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. What
But a-
the
but a
hell?
nice
How
one.
is my browser somehow reverted to using Yahoo as the search engine again?
Because Yahoo is a parasite.
It really is. I've removed it from my search engine list like 6 times.
Smile, you've got malware.
Yeah.
I
have some problems.
Again.
I'm not convinced this isn't again. But
Well, yeah, it might just be the same thing we already tried to remove. Anyway. So you all awake. Gather yourselves. Gather your hit points. Gather your wits.
Yeah, jeez.
See what awaits. What do you want to do?
what awaits me for now is I really have to finish recording these spells. Give me just a minute. This is kind of a big deal.
Spells real quick, just to make sure that.
Hey, yeah, actually, I need a minute, so give me a second.
I get this
I love
feeling.
how I
need
need to pick my spells reminds you that you need to take a minute. Gee,
No,
I wonder
I just realized that, like, I forgot that we were gonna get. I didn't know we were gonna get here today, and I didn't put something on Roll20 yet. I would have had this ready if I thought we were gonna be here today, but I did not. I don't even know if I don't know if I even did that. Did I even do that?
Oh, okay. Before the long rest, because it has been multiple weeks for me, and it has been less than 24 hours for Mord. Before the long rest, could he have cast Sending to Inkstone?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Sure,
can we do some?
yes.
Can we do some like
Thank you.
last minute
I'm
spell
sorry
burning
for the
there?
retconning, but I've written it down like 6 times, but every
Yeah,
time I write
that's
it down,
fair.
it's like, well, we're taking a week off, and I'm like, God damn it.
Nah.
Now I've forgotten.
Yeah,
Um,
how much divination can you squeeze out of your spells at that night? Because we had time.
I mean, he didn't have augury prepared, and he doesn't want to do. I mean, there's a 50-50 chance that commune doesn't work.
Yeah, no, we don't want to do commune.
Mord would have had a feeling it just wouldn't have worked in here.
Pablo
wouldn't
would
have done
still
much,
have
'cause
Speak
it's-
with Dead.
Deity just can't see in here.
That's
What?
I don't know if we have any Speak with Dead we want to do, but
Oh, yeah.
is that a thing we might want to pursue? Do we find any corpses down here that we think might... No. Oh, we didn't take anything from the Dracolich.
Oh, no.
The skull would have been quite sizable.
Does Speak with Dead work on non-humans? I don't even know. Not
I
like
don't
humanoids?
know.
I don't know.
I feel like it's just
Question.
humanoids, but it might not be. You might just be able to do it on anything. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Being able to speak to a Dracolisk, man, that would be.
A corpse of your choice.
No, it works. Cool. Good. I like that a lot.
Jeez, okay.
A corpse of your
All
choice. What a phrase, by the way. A corpse
Oh,
of your choice.
wow.
A corpse of your choice.
No one else's choice.
Pick a corpse.
Just
you choose.
Pick a corpse. It's yours.
Oh my god. Okay.
Where we
so...
have a leave a corpse, take a corpse situation going on.
Wow.
Not that I know what that means exactly. But
No. Does anyone?
Reminds me about the Onion video article about the Good Samaritan who donated a whole bunch of kidneys to the hospital, just like tossed a whole bag of them in front of the door and ran away.
Beautiful donation. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect.
That's fine.
Very.
Nothing worrying about that.
No. Donation. It's a donation.
It's free kidneys.
And they
for everyone.
they even left a note saying that there would be more to come.
Oh, good.
Oh, God.
That's not worrying at all.
Oh no.
That's great.
Jesus.
I love how
Wow.
bad that is.
That's pretty amazing.
It's
Oh
31
my
by
God.
30. 31 by 30.
So for the sending spell, we don't have to do a lot with it. It's just a basic sending to Garad Inkstone, just being like, "Hi, we are still alive. Don't send anyone else. We've encountered trouble, but it'll be fine."
Okay, you send that.
Yep.
The response you receive is, "Oh my dear gods, you're still alive? It's been months. What the hell?" And it's gone.
Months.
What the hell? Like,
This dude.
he doesn't say anything. He doesn't say anything else of substance, really. That's just the gist of it. Like, he's surprised to hear from you, but he hasn't sent anyone yet. So luckily, your message is in
Sending
time.
again.
How the hell has it been months?
Yeah, sending again. Wait, it's been months? What? What
We may
is the
include-
date?
Okay, good. I'm glad you included that.
Oh.
Give me a second. To be fair, you have at least been down there almost a month in your reckoning, anyway. You've been gone a
Yeah.
while. Done a lot of travel.
But we only had, what, 2 months?
Give me 1 sec to make sure I have this right.
Because from our count, we had, like, 3 weeks left. And we've been down here about a month.
Yeah, that's what it
And
felt
that
like
was
to
like
me.
a week ago. So,
Let me see.
but that was from our account. What I'm worrying about is if that boat thing distorted time.
Oh.
Okay. If I can read correctly, yeah.
Or some other meta stuff I know about may have also distorted time. But
Oh yeah, he responds, well, you're lucky we hadn't sent anyone else down there yet. I mean, it's not been too terribly long. It's the 24th of Thrunshear.
what's up? Before Deep Solace still?
Yes.
That sounds like it's like 6 days before if it's on a month barrier.
I mean...
When is Solace?
I mean, give me a sec. I'm just gonna make sure. I'm pretty sure it's, like, either the 6th or the 8th, so give me a minute. Why did I not have that open? I should have just had this book open already. Let me grab my book. It's at the bottom of my pile, so it'll take me a sec. Because I haven't used it recently. Well, not
Strange question.
Huh?
How useful do you think enhanceability would be, everyone? I just get this feeling we might be making some skill checks.
Yeah, vague feeling that that's possibly valid. What? Actually, you know what? Let me just take a quick look over the paladin spell list just to see if I would do anything differently.
Deep Solace is the 8th of Undalar, and Thrunshir has 31 days.
So like
So how
9.
far off are we then?
So that's like
2 weeks.
Yep.
2 weeks.
So my
Okay.
count was pretty. So Mord's count was pretty close.
Pretty close, yeah.
So that's not
Okay.
even months. More like a month and a half.
Yeah, a month and a half to basically
guy's-
2 months.
Well, this guy's a bit of an exaggerator, but
Yes. Yes.
you're just
Correct.
frank. Like, yes, that is
That
that is
isn't anything new.
No,
but
no,
yeah.
no. He is definitely an exaggerator. But yes, it's been about 2 months almost. Yeah, Deep Solace begins the 8th and is like for at least for Blue Veil culture, it's like a week-long thing usually of just partying.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're
Okay.
Anyone else have any spell preparation? I mean, obviously you two don't actually. I mean, one of you doesn't.
I'm good to go.
Cool.
I'm almost done.
I am almost ready also, so that's good.
I'm just trying to figure out what 5th level spells I should have prepared. What should I be ready for? Is what I'm really trying to figure out.
Yeah.
The answer is I really just don't know.
I don't know. I just don't know. I really just don't know.
I really
I'm
just
afraid. I
don't.
really just don't know.
I'm afraid. I don't know.
Yeah, it really just goes on like that. It's a Monty Python bit. It really just keeps on going until they can't add any more words at each progressive stage. It's great.
I'm afraid it's impossible to tell.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not, everyone take as much time as you need to repair your spells here, because it's good time to think about.
Oh,
Good time to think about it.
I got one.
What's that?
You'll know in a minute.
I'm concerned.
No, you shouldn't be. It's gonna be funny.
I hope you're taking Spirit Guardians today, by the way.
I am. I
Good.
just thought of a spell I really should have been preparing more of.
Creator
Nissa,
Destroy
don't
Water.
forget to top up.
No, that does not come up that much.
Have you guys seen chat or been watching?
I was wondering what that message was about, but I wasn't going to comment on it.
I haven't seen the chat. What does it
It's-
say?
Unclear what it's referring to exactly. It's
I had not looked.
I'm going to sacrifice a child in the name of my dark god. Thank you,
Who
chat. Thank
said
you.
that?
I don't know. Random
It's
chat member.
My friend.
Oh.
I don't know if that's no. Whoever they are, they're gone.
Yeah,
anyway, so
cool.
Unclear.
Like-
I think.
Oh, did he? Did he leave?
Unclear.
Yeah. Okay.
Was
But-
it stream chat?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, if it
I
was
was
in
gonna
Peanut
go with my
Gallery chat, I
usual
would
have
be
fun doing
more
that, but
concerned.
no.
Don't have-
Goblin Paint
don't-
Biscuit?
I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, let's just
idea.
not give him any more attention.
No, let's not. Anyway.
Yeah.
Are we ready to go here? Is everyone awake? Or is Mord still sleeping in?
I'm still asleep. Yes.
Okay, Mord's still napping, so just...
I'm almost done.
I'm just cleaning up my area over here, because...
Problem that I've run into is that we have diamond dust, not
Yes.
diamonds.
Ah, but I mean, you can cast Great
So I
Restoration.
still have no resurrection spell.
I
mean-
suppose you could still use Diamond Dust for that. I mean, I guess.
It does say a diamond,
Oh.
so
Yeah, it's tricky.
Was
I
it
don't know.
all? Oh, it was all present as diamond dust.
Yes.
But hold
Yeah.
on, you do have the scroll of. How long does the scroll of Raised Dead take to use?
It's not an in-combat thing. It is an out-of-combat res.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It
But
is
it
like
also has a
multiple
long
minutes.
cooldown on it. But like, it's one res. If one of us goes down one time, I can use that.
Oh wow, casting time an
Right.
hour. Yeah.
Oh, an hour. Yeah, that's more than I remember. It's
But
a
like,
big ritual, yeah.
yeah, that's the only res I've got right now. So I worry.
Right.
Mhm.
All right. Anything
I
else?
think I'm ready.
So you
I
all
think I'm as
awake.
ready as I'm gonna get.
And are you gonna walk towards the doors?
Yes. Can I
First
lead the way?
things first.
Okay.
So, we're all about to go into a very dangerous situation.
Probably.
We all know how that goes. So, Nissa, I have a gift for you. And he claps you on the shoulder and casts Death Ward.
Ah.
The first time you would drop to 0 hit points, you drop to 1 instead within the next 8 hours.
Oh, while I was on watch, I would have refilled my pendant thing.
Ah, good note. Good point. Cool. Pendant is refilled.
I meant to say that at the end of the last session, like as soon as I'd done it, but I'd totally forgotten.
Oh, there's no limit to that? You can just refill it with your own blood?
That's how you attune to it.
Yeah, you have to
Oh.
reattune to it over a short rest.
Alright, while we're doing this, Eridan's gonna take out a little, I can't remember exactly how it was colored, but it would be the little red strength potion, and just be like,
oh yeah,
how long does that last?
an hour.
Eridan takes it out and goes, I wonder if it'd be the right time to just take care of this. We all remember what this one does, right?
No.
Remember that potion that has a strange way of being, well, transmitted through the blood?
Oh yeah.
The one that I can share?
Oh god.
I actually don't remember that.
Yeah, it's that. I forgot about
Which,
that.
what kind of giant was it again?
I don't know. Do you have it written down?
I remember it was one of the 2 lowest ones. I just don't remember which one it was. It was either Hill or Frost. Hill is strength 21. I think that was it, but it could have been Stone.
It's probably Hill Giant Strength. If it's one that transmutes like that, it's probably the Hill Giant one.
Right. So yeah, this is a potion of Hill Giant Strength, such that if you then consume some of Eridan's blood, you also get the benefit.
Yes.
Wow, lovely.
Yep.
Oh, that seems really dangerous if you're ever fighting anything that bites you.
It is. It is very
My
dangerous.
God.
It is
Yeah.
a very double-edged sword of an item. But it's a fun one.
Do we want to?
I mean,
You can just
thing-
pop it as a bonus action during a fight, by the way. So
True,
you
but
don't-
it's more offering anyone else your blood in that context is a little hard to pull off.
yeah.
Yeah.
The one thing I wonder is I don't know if we're going into a combat scenario.
True.
Like, Mord
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
know
the
that. He
thing
doesn't
that
know what
worries
we're
me.
going into.
Yeah, we have
We
no idea
might
what's
be going
happening
into
yet.
something
So.
where the whole thing is press button or do not press button,
Also-
right? Like,
Also, as a note, the effect for the people drinking your blood only lasts 10 minutes for them.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't. it's
Yeah,
not
Eridan's
another
gonna
hour
hold
for
off
them.
on that, but he's just gonna communicate that, hey, I still have this.
good to know.
Let's think about that.
It also goes away if Eridan dies.
Yeah.
So, like, if your potion effect, it will also go away if Eridan dies.
Okay.
There's just
That makes sense.
The blood infusion.
Hey, I mean,
and-
if worst comes to worst, though, like, even just Eridan with what's that strength?
21.
Set you to
21.
21?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's worth it even if only Eridan uses it.
Very true.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, so you step up, and you can see now the engraving on the doors. There are these pair of 10-foot tall double doors made of some pale violet metal. Across their surfaces is an intricate carving.
Wait.
Yes.
If it can be spread by his bloodstream, how long does it last? Like, if you were to put some of your blood in a vial or something, or a few different vials,
10
would you?
minutes.
Yeah,
So-
the magic just dissipates after that amount of time.
Okay.
So you couldn't like keep it for later, but good idea.
Sorry, it was just a thought, and I was
Fair.
like, I've got to ask.
No, it was a good idea. It was a totally fair idea.
It was, yeah.
So, across the surfaces is an intricate carving of Castle Greyhawk in its prime. The towers of the 3 keeps are silhouetted against the sky before a crowd of thousands of cheering people. Rising like a god from the clouds beyond the castle is an immense humanoid figure, its arms spread wide and its face turned down toward the crowd below. As you step forward, Nissa, the key flashes a deep, vibrant blue, and the
Is
doors
the figure
open.
Zagig?
Yes. The doors and the key flash a vibrant blue, and the doors open. You can see before you a chamber here. The walls, floors, and ceiling of the chamber have been polished to a high shine. To the west, 4 low steps ascend to an alcove fronted by a middle archway. Pale, swirling green mist fills the arch, glowing with this muted greenish light from somewhere deep within. To the north and south end of the room, there are shards of this crystalline something that looks like they were both once golems that have been shattered long, long ago. This portal is still active. And above it, as you step into the room, Nissa, there's something engraved on the top of the archway in the dead language.
I cast Comprehend Languages.
As you stand there, casting Comprehend Languages, and the huge Obdorium doors close behind you, you see the inscription reads, Zagig's God Trap.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
Jeez.
Are we all in the room?
Yes.
Because I would have
that's how
followed
he
into
became
the
a
room.
god.
It's,
Oh man, I have.
You
a
think that-
guess
you think
who's
that's
in
it?
here?
Who
you
steps
think that's
forward?
how he got his godhood?
Maybe. I mean, if you could
Yeah.
trap a god and take their power,
Yeah.
that'd do it.
Do you wish to step forward, Nissa?
Yeah.
Nissa is the first to step forward into the portal. The portal deactivates, but only for a few seconds, and then reactivates after she moves through. It seems only one person can go through per round. Nissa,
Okay.
you appear on a disc atop this platform in a 9-sided room. The 9-sided chamber throbs with magical energy. The smoothly polished stone ceiling and floor reflect the light generated by the displays of small power glimmering throughout the walls. From the center of each wall protrudes an immense gemstone about 5 feet in diameter, its face divided into 9 glittering facets. Distorted images writhe and boil in some of them, others remain dull and dark. A 9-sided stone pyramid thrusts up from the floor to a height of about 50 feet. Balanced on its apex is the disc of stone that you stand on, encircled by an outer rim of smooth, polished crystal that bulges at 9 points. Atop it, in a circle of runes, stands a 10-foot-tall statue of Alzarad the Uncaring, with his hands held up before him, palms out. From the southernmost bulge in the rim produces this faint sheen, which travels downward at an angle towards one of the wall-mounted gemstones. As you enter the God Trap, a voice rings out. Finally. Do the rest of you enter?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
The other 3 come in behind you. The disc you were standing on appears to be a small teleportation device that would return you to the chamber from whence you came. As you step forward, give me a second and I'll show you the room you're looking at. Can you all see this chamber?
Yeah.
Cool. Here is the 9-sided chamber. You can probably see each of the gemstones that I have badly reconstructed on the walls.
I only see a white background.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty hard to see, to be fair. That is the floor, which this disc is raised up 50 feet on this pyramid, and that stone floor is way down, 50 feet below you. In, like,
No,
this
I
bowl shape.
literally see nothing. I just see the white grid.
Oh,
Yeah, likewise.
refresh the thing. I think it glitched out for this end too. Try refreshing the page.
Okay. Ten, 9, 8. That stupid countdown.
It's probably because I didn't have this file in Roll20 until our break.
There it is.
There we go.
And of course it's 9-sided.
And you hear the voice ring out. Finally. I can see I finally have visitors. It's been ages. You can just about make out this distorted image of someone moving behind the gemstone directly in front of you. It is across quite a gap, however, so you have to kind of squint to see.
Oh, is it all just dark out there?
I mean, it's light enough in here, but it's about 25 feet over there, and
That's not very far.
Yeah, you just can't get any closer, and it's already distorted, so you can barely make out the features from behind the gem, but it looks like a woman's face, probably. Hard to tell, because the gemstone is like this... Oh, wait, no, it isn't that one. I'm sorry, it's not that one. It's this one, I believe.
Which one?
Let me actually check, because this sort of matters. So let me make sure I'm right.
Oh boy.
I'm very sorry. I should have known which one this was. Ah, it is that one. Yeah, it's this gemstone over here.
Okay.
And this gemstone is red, and so it's really hard to tell whatever her kind of skin tone or color, any of the colors from behind are bleached, or not bleached, but tinted red from the color of the gemstone and the distortion of the 9-sided gem. I've been in here for a terribly long time. How did you all get in here? Sounds like a female voice.
Who are you?
Oh, well, I have a whole lot of names. I've forgotten most of them at this point. What is your name?
Hold on. We don't know where we are.
Oh, fair
right
enough.
now.
Safety first. Safety first. Names are powerful things.
Exactly.
I can't stress how nice it is to talk to somebody, even through this blasted wall. I've been in here for a terribly long time, and I would really appreciate it if you could let me out. If you've gotten in here, you have the means.
Who are you then?
She leans back. You can see the figure distort even more as she leans away from the gem.
When she's talking, Mord is watching Pavu.
Okay. I was...
So once, like, are the stones a chasm, or...
What?
I'm confused by exactly how this is laid out.
Right, yeah, so the white stone is, like, 50 feet down.
Damn.
And you're just on this disc that is atop this 9-sided pyramid in the center of the chamber here.
And are these all walls out here, or is there a ledge?
They're all walls.
Oh. Okay.
And there are these gemstones affixed to them. By the way, just...
How far across are they?
How far across from you is the gemstone, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. About 45 feet from where you're standing right now. The closest you can get is 25 feet. By the way, let me just say, I had a template. And can I tell you how hard it is to draw a 9-sided room on a grid?
Oh, I was going to commend you on that, actually.
It was goddamn hard. It took me hours. Anyway.
Good work.
Sucked. But, yeah, if you'd like, you can take some steps forward to try and look at this person.
Well, I should be able to see her just fine.
Well, it's not the dark, it's the distortion from behind this gemstone.
Okay, well then, I want to move... it's not working properly. Like, right across from the gem that she's behind.
You can just make out, like, one eye is darker than the other, and she has this you can tell there's some sort of protrusion, like either large ears or horns or something, or maybe both. Hard to tell. Atop her head, at least near that area. She says, I have been in here for a terribly long time. Well, I've gone by many names, and I've gone through many a time when I would seek to be called something else, but the name my cursed mother gave to me is Ayuz.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
Definitely not letting you out. Cool. Right, I think we should leave.
Well, no, give me a moment. I know you've heard a lot about me.
None of it good.
No, I would imagine not. But please, I beg of you, just give me a chance to explain. I can't stay here another 1,000 years.
I mean, you could.
I'll go mad.
You're not already.
Amazingly, not anymore. I just have to explain. You are the first visitors I've had since the man from outside.
Right.
The man from outside.
Yeah, I don't know his name. He came in here briefly. Let me tell you, give me... It's amazing to be me asking this of you, but would you listen to my story? That's all I ask. And then you can make your decision.
I'd like to listen to her story.
Mord.
I suppose.
Also with your perception, on the pedestal, like on the ledge next to the statue, there is a scroll, like a very old scroll that is bound with, like silk, and it has the image of a heart stamped onto the ribbon.
Okay.
It hasn't been there, it's not got as much dust on as the rest of this place.
Okay.
She says, I was born a long time ago. I don't even know how long. A very, very long time ago. At least 1,000 years. And I was raised by two parents who weren't the best people, but that's not important. I grew to power in the lands of the giants. I was, well, as the daughter of a lord of the Tanarai, I was given certain privileges and asked to rule in my mother's stead while she pursued her own endeavors. I did so for a long time, and I did many things which most people would not consider to be acceptable. And, rightly so. But, as I said, it was all I knew. My mother taught me no different, and my father I didn't see much of until he kidnapped my mother and took her back to his estate. That was awkward. Point is, I was in charge for a long time afterwards. And I learned how to be a queen, and how to rule like one, and how to keep people in line. And I'll admit, I wasn't the greatest person. In fact, I was horrible. Really, if you think about it. And trust me, I've had plenty of time to think about it. It's all I've had to do. You can't die in here, you know. But the point is, I was trapped here by Zagig during his bid for power, and he succeeded. He trapped me and 8 other demigods below this place. He stole a shard of our power, each and every one of us, and ascended to become a god himself. It was incredible, but at the time all I could be was furious. It was... He stole my power away from me. It is not his. I earned it. And then I escaped when that foolish warrior came down here. I don't begrudge him, though. He may have been a fool, but he was brave and strong and helped me.
Do you know his name?
Oh, yes. Well, he had two. But his name is Robilar. He came down here a long, long time ago, by himself, idiot, and he let all of us go by mistake. And I fled back to my homeland, regained control from the Horned Society, group of fools. And Ordenheim was mine again. I was back in power, everything was under control. Years later, I began waging a war to get my revenge on Zagig's precious city. But again, I was foiled. I sought to use this place as my invasion point from the Underdark. I set my troops up. Best scouts you could hope for. My people, in and out of here, we were efficient as you can imagine. Repurposed these halls. It was glorious at the time. And then, it all came crashing down on me. Vayne, that idiot, although aptly named, created, for some reason, a simulacrum of my mother. Like some fool. I don't know what he thought he was going to accomplish. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I don't think he thought it through. And she came down here and hatched her own plans. If you create simulacrum of powerful people, they tend to get their own ambitions. And, well, after I dealt with Vayne...
Yeah, we saw that. Well, I saw that.
Did you? How?
Memory stones are fun things.
Ah, another
Found his
wizard.
You're pretty
Important
scary
too.
when you're angry.
Yes, I definitely was back then. Thank you. I'm sorry you had to see that. That's my father's side talking. But,
Yeah.
alas...
We all got a shit side.
The simulacrum, she was, my mother Tasha, she was good friends with Zagig
Tasha?
at the time. Yes, that's her given name. She doesn't like using it.
Wait, like... Mord would have heard of Tasha's Hideous Laughter, right?
Yes.
Probably. Wait, like the spell? The one that makes you laugh?
Ah, yes, that was a favorite of hers. Popular.
Huh.
But
Still
alas,
has her name on it.
Yeah, that's quite impressive, considering how long I think I've been in here.
I think most people don't know whose name it is. I didn't.
She, again, not the greatest parent, not stellar. The first of the Witch Queens. She was one of Zagig's friends. In fact, she helped him build this place upon a time.
Oh.
Little did she know it would be used to trap me, her daughter. So, unfortunately, the simulacrum had the same privileges as she did in this place. And she was able to once again trap me in here. And steal some of my own power. To create...
So the simulacrum trapped you here.
Yes. 2 times in a row. Amazing. What bad luck one person can have.
I thought it
happened
was
to your-
Zagig who trapped you the first time.
Well,
The
he
first
trapped her
time.
the first time.
And now I'm down here again, as per my... I don't know what to call her. I've been down here a very long time, and I still haven't come up with a term to call the clone of your mother made of ice and snow. But
That works.
she took... I don't know what she discovered in the labs upstairs.
I mean, if you listen to my dad, that was your mother.
Yeah.
Well, fair enough.
So, sorry to interrupt, but what happened to your actual mother?
She's probably still down in Hades somewhere on vacation.
Where?
Hades, probably. She likes
Oh.
that
She
spot.
She wasn't at all concerned about you being trapped here? Or the simulacrum?
I have no idea what's happened in the outside world since I've been trapped down here. It's possible she
A
tried.
lot.
The ending of my tale is simple from my end. I don't know how she did this, but something she discovered in the laboratories upstairs enabled her to leech from me a portion of my divinity and use it to craft herself a true soul. And Now she walks the earth, as powerful as her predecessor, no longer of ice and snow, but of flesh and blood, and I assume.
See,
Last I saw her, she said she was going to reclaim her homeland.
Which is.
Oh,
Ordenheim.
Ordenheim.
The land of the giants.
It's the are you
Let
telling
me
me?
guess.
Are you
She
telling me the
wants to rule
simulacrum
Oon.
is the queen of Oon?
She might be. I haven't been outside.
That would explain a lot. Who best to defeat a witch but a witch? So why do you think there's all the hunting?
What?
The witch hunts.
She's hunting witches.
Yes. The whole empire is.
Those are some deeply buried problems she has going on, if that's the case.
Do you think she's seeking them to destroy them, or because she wants to rally them?
I have no idea.
Well,
My mother,
putting them in a giant anti-magic box isn't exactly rallying them.
my mother,
My bet would be she believes they're the biggest threat to her.
to give you an idea of what my mother was
I mean, what
like,
if she's just telling everyone that she's capturing them? But
Oh, I'm sorry, Ayuz. Hold on a minute. We're just going to work this out.
Fair enough. I haven't heard a conversation in a long time. Continue.
what if she's
What were you
just
saying?
telling? What if she's just telling everyone she's opposed to them, but then is really actually quietly saying, "All right, we're going to mount our strike," or something stupid like that? What
Could
if
be
it's
the
all a
case.
ruse?
Could be the case.
But then, what was? Hold on, and Aridin will say this part quietly. Didn't Slang and those talk about releasing someone? Do you? Maybe we should try to figure out if that was this one or the other one, the real.
Well, no, they talked about releasing Uto. I bet.
Oh,
I would bet
that's
Uto
right.
came between the two. And she was around well. They
I mean,
were.
sounds like Uto was the real queen of Un, and the. But
I've got an idea.
How?
Ayuz,
Yes.
what do you know of a person named Uto?
Never heard of her. I haven't heard of many people down here, to be fair.
So you'd never heard of her being the queen of Un?
The only Queen of Un I ever knew of was my mother and then myself.
Right. Could she have been the queen after you but before your mother?
I don't think there was a Queen of Un before us, but it's possible
No,
she
no,
came
after you. Sorry. After you, but before your second mother.
Oh, that's complicated. It's entirely possible that she took up residence there after I disappeared.
How about, what do you know of the man Un himself, the founder of the city?
Again, not
Well,
familiar to me.
re-founder.
I don't know how long I've been gone. If I've been gone long enough, I suppose it is not impossible there were multiple generations before...
Well, did you not know the city by the name Un?
No. The city in my day was called Doraka.
Where was it? Was it on the coast?
Yes, the City of Skulls. You should have seen it in its prime. It was beautiful.
City of Skulls?
Well, the skulls are... It's called the City of Skulls. More of a... It's not made of skulls, you understand. It's more of a design choice. Yes.
No, I know, but
Yes, the
is
city...
there a chance your mother would ever use the name the Grinning Skull?
Oh, no, those are my people. Are they still around?
They're your people.
Are they
They
still
did try to
around?
kill us.
Oh my gods, I'm so proud. They're still around.
they've purported to
Still
be
trying
intending to
to kill
return you to
people.
power, but I don't know that they have any idea where or who you are at this point.
Well,
It's
if,
entirely possible they're serving something else.
if those useless
How?
rats wanted to get me out of here, they probably should have tried to do it before now.
I don't think they have any idea who the real you is, but they seem to be answering to someone who they believe should be in power.
How far out is the ledge of the gem that she's next to?
There's no ledge, it's just a gem in the wall.
Oh, okay. I thought you said there was a ledge there.
No. She says, please, let me finish my story. The context of this is My mother managed to create this soul for herself and returned to her land, but that does not matter. My past is unimportant to me. This empire you speak of, the Dominion, whatever you call it, it doesn't matter to me anymore. I've been in here so long. I've changed.
Have you?
I've had so much time to think, so many incomparable hours to think. And then someone came in here. I don't know how they got in. They didn't explain. But they came after the man from outside. And I don't know if they were anyone.
Were they no one?
I don't know.
Did they seem like a big empty gap in reality?
It was hard to tell through the gemstone, but they spoke to me of things I wasn't listening to. I was still in the depths of my anger and resentment. But they presented me with some reading to do. And
Reading?
she points at the scroll. It
Oh.
changed everything.
What did it say?
The gods have been lying to all of us. This world...
Really?
You know
look at
already.
Mord.
You know already that this world is under their thumb, and has been, for thousands and thousands of years. And the moment
Kind of how gods work.
there was the slightest rebellion from mortals, and they wiped out recorded history. At least from what I know of the
Yep,
up
that's about
race.
right.
But there's an even greater secret they've been keeping from us. Invisible chains keeping us in line for thousands of years. And that scroll breaks those chains.
Really?
I know it seems impossible to trust someone like me. But
It's a bit of a claim.
we are on the same... I don't claim anything of my words. My words mean nothing to you. All I ask... Check the scroll. It's not going to harm you. It can't. If you want to try scanning it, I'm sure you have some way of doing that.
Nissa walks
Mord's
over
just gonna
and-
pick it up and open it.
Okay, you open it. The scroll is blank.
It's blank.
You just have to wait a little longer. It's
Uh-huh.
complicated.
You just keep staring at it.
Okay, you keep staring at it.
Nissa's hovering next to his
Still
arm.
blank.
Well, hang on. I'm making sure I have this right. So,
Oh,
as...
I'm just letting you know that's what Nissa's doing, is hovering next to his arm.
Alright,
Because she's going to go look at the skull too.
Mord, as you're looking at it, after almost a minute, glyphs begin to appear that only you can see, and in a
Mord's going, it's still... Oh.
and in a language you cannot read but somehow understand.
Oh, lovely.
Make a wisdom check.
Okay. Oh, thank God, world for a natural 20 right now for a 24.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Okay, we're gonna need to get into a private chat for a second.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Mord, as you
So
read
it's my turn for a whisper, huh?
as you read the scroll, the words, if they even are words, go through your head, and you understand them, and then they're gone. Like, you can't even remember what you're reading. And you don't even really comprehend the meaning of it. But in the second that you finish reading it, a whirling enters your head. A whirling of change and confusion, and something deep, deep inside of you snaps or changes or warps or something. I would like you to go to your character sheet
Right.
and erase your alignment.
Oh. Okay.
And we're going to go back to the other channel.
That.
The glyphs vanish. In addition to what I just told you, for the next week, you are an expert in wisdom saves, and you have proficiency in constitution saves.
Wow.
Okay.
So make sure. Wow. What are those with Aridin around?
Ridiculous. Also, yeah.
Let's see. Wisdom. That's gonna be a 16. Bonus
Wow.
of 16. Constitution. That's a bonus of 10.
Wow.
Yeah. Something is. It's like you're still reeling from reading it. Everything. You don't know if you agree necessarily, but you know what she means now. That thing, that indescribable something, is gone. And it's always been there until right now.
Huh. I see.
Mord, what's going on?
I have no idea.
Well, what did it say?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Have
Right.
Here. Look, read it.
Aridin is gonna just take a look while eyeing Mord.
Just keep looking.
It's blank.
Aridin's gonna continue looking.
Just watch it.
Nothing happens.
Can I please have that?
Before he hands it over, Aaron's gonna keep looking for a few more seconds.
Nothing.
Hang on, I can't hear as it's being glitchy.
Oh, I just said Aaron's gonna take a look for a few more seconds before handing it over to you.
Okay.
And still nothing happens?
Nope.
Mord, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, and Aaron's gonna pass it over to Nissa.
Just here, Nissa. You just keep looking.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Why can't they see it?
I don't know, but I would guess its power only works once every few days or so.
Oh, fine.
Right.
It's an incredibly
that-
powerful... I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I know. Is this?
I know what it's called. Because
You do?
Because they mentioned it. He said it was a scroll of unspeakable truth. One of the three.
Three. There's three.
Apparently, this is only one of them, but... your guess is as good as mine. I've never been a magician. That was my mother's job.
Huh. I probably know less than you, but three means there's three. So,
But you understand? But do you understand? Do you now know what I'm saying?
I think I do.
If they've been keeping this from us for this long, that's why the mage is lost.
Is it?
This could change everything. Why is it? Have you never thought? Why is it? Elves have a whole pantheon of gods. Dwarves the same. What do humans have? Why do humans not have a representative? Is it because they're short-lived? Is it because they're so different from each other? Or is it because of their innovation? I can't say for certain. But I've had so long to think about this, I can only come to one conclusion. The gods are keeping this world under their thumb. And will do anything to keep their power.
I don't know. But then why do they give some of us power?
Tell me this. If you're on the street and you see a beggar and you toss him a copper coin, do you notice the difference?
No.
That's why.
Well, I guess that's true.
Well,
But what
Seems
does
rather
that
reductive.
what does that even mean then? If
I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I've been trapped in here, unable to do anything for the longest time. But I know you have no reason to trust me.
When you
Obviously.
confess that your acts were terrible, how much can you really purport to care?
People change.
I've had centuries
Honestly?
to reflect on the knowledge within that scroll.
showing me this is a pretty big deal.
Mord just like visibly is shocked.
Mord,
I,
what did you see in there?
I don't really know.
Why are you
I
here?
don't.
I
We're
have
trying to stop a prophecy.
Trying to stop
the
a
last
city from being
prophecy of
emptied.
Otto.
Otto, that old fool of a bard. What did he say?
Let me see here.
Mord starts rifling around in his bag while I check the pinned messages.
I know nothing of this prophecy.
It says,
Airden-
on the last day of Solace, at the fall of God's hammer, the soul unmasked.
the foundation
The soul. The soul. Oh my God. Soul unmasked. The foundation will shatter, and at the angel's command, the queen shall return, and Un will go empty. He just looks at the crystal. The soul unmasked. Oh man.
Airden was intentionally, like, mockingly talking over you there through that part.
I
Mord just looks at the paper with it on it and just reads it again and again and again.
Oh, that is an interesting logical puzzle. There's so many queens we're dealing with here.
I know, right? There's so
So-
many of them.
The question is, would letting me out cause the prophecy or stop it?
I don't know. That's what I've been trying to figure out.
Is it that you're here to stop it, or is it... Oh.
But
Or
do
is
we
it-
want to stop it, or do we want to cause it?
Or is it the destiny trap?
The what?
Try to change history, you become part of it.
Oh,
I can't
I
say.
am tired of imponderable riddles.
I tire of them myself.
you really shouldn't read this scroll then.
If you
I would like to still.
leave
I
me
know.
in here, I'm gonna have so much longer to think about this, and I really don't want that. So, could whichever one of you is able to let me out, just let me out of this room so we can talk?
What are you going to do if we let you out?
I don't know. I need to see what the world's like. But the plan... Well, the plan is... From what little I've heard from my 2 different informants over the years, up there the gods decided to create some sort of petty gate that only they can remove. Yes? A symbol
Yes,
for the
it's-
humans.
Well, it's complicated. Some of the gods kind of lost it, tried to destroy everything. So
Yes, as they
all the
do.
others that could banded together to make a gate that could only be removed if all of the gods combined their powers. So it theoretically could never be removed unless there was something big enough that they all agreed it had to be removed.
Well, that makes sense. Here's what I would say. I, as far as gods go, am a very small fry. There's very little I could do if one of them tried to stamp me out. But, if this gate is in place, I could ask the mortals. We could build a new divergence to topple the gods from their petty thrones. That's the end goal, anyway. It's a bit ambitious. I'm not gonna go crazy here. First, I need to go see my girlfriend in the Abyss. I wonder how she's doing.
Who?
I have a girlfriend.
More, you didn't start questioning at New Divergence?
No, because I know
She
what that
stops laughing.
meant, but girl in the Abyss. Who are you dating in the Abyss?
Well, I suppose we probably wouldn't get along anymore.
Yeah, the Abyss is not a nice place. What were you doing?
It's really a long story. There was a lot going on. I don't know if... Oh,
Man, and I thought Nissa was chaotic.
I don't even know if I can get to the Abyss anymore, come to think of it.
The gate's kind of in the way. Some can get through, though. We probably could.
Look,
Ooh, not that I want
Who
to.
is your girlfriend?
Oh, well. She, even through the gem, she looks like a little bashful. Well, I used to just call her Z. She's a demon lord of the Tanarai.
Right. Right.
But I think her full name is Zagotmoy. But it's, something your parents say when they're upset with you. It's not like a real name.
Is this anything recognizable?
Yeah, you found a statuette of her earlier in this dungeon, actually.
Ah, by the altars? Or altar?
She
That
is...
was the room by the vacuum tube?
Yeah, she's also called the Lady of Rotten Decay.
Oh,
You were dating the Lady of Rotten Decay?
Well, it wasn't anything serious.
But Rotten Decay?
Yeah. Look, when you rule from the City of Skulls, things seem normal that shouldn't.
I suppose. I've stopped questioning all the things trying to kill me.
I mean, I can only imagine the moment when she says, "Alright, I did the cooking, now you do the cleaning."
It was certainly
Oh,
an
my.
exercise. But, well, we're both a little strange. Now, I really don't mean to hasten you, but I've been in here for at least 1,000 years, and I really would like some fresh air.
I think it's been more than that.
Oh, well, no, probably not more than that. But either way, I need some time, and if you've been in there for 1,000 years, a couple more minutes won't hurt you.
Fair enough. Talk amongst
So-
yourselves.
Can we safely exit and re-enter this chamber?
I don't see why not.
I would like a moment of everyone's time.
Please do come back, if only to discuss it. If only
Even
to...
if our choice is to leave you here,
Of
I'll
course.
come back to inform you at the very least.
I just
I'll
need
come
some
back as well.
I'll just need some conversation.
I understand.
Seems to be a theme around here.
Good luck, mortals. Can't believe I'm saying that. You remind me of those heroes that came down here to try to stop her.
What happened to them?
How did it go for them?
Oh, look over the edge. She killed all of them.
looks over the edge.
Down at the base of the pyramid, there are several skeletons.
Damn,
One
they
looks-
seemed like nice people.
Yes, I've never been hoping so hard adventurers would succeed on letting me out. But,
Is that what they were trying to do?
yes, they were trying to stop her from finishing her plan, and, well, that would have involved letting me out.
Well, I suppose this is Adventurers Round 2.
I suppose so.
So why isn't she here to stop us now?
Because she,
She
She
probably
doesn't know we're here.
She's had better things to do than stay here and glare at me for all eternity. She got what she needed.
She probably
I mean, come
figured
on,
no one
we
would
all
ever
know
find
this place
area
was-
again.
Locked up tighter than... Well, I don't know a good metaphor for that one, but you know, locked up
Why did
tight.
she have that key in the first place?
Oh, she didn't.
Who?
She didn't need the key.
Oh,
That's-
no, I didn't mean her. I meant someone we know.
Oh,
Tallulah, yes.
I'm afraid I
We'll
don't
have
know.
to ask her. But
Wait, she
no.
does magic, right?
Yeah.
Where does
Seems
she
like
get
that's a-
her magic? I always assumed she was a wizard, but is she not?
I always assumed she was a sorcerer.
We
Born
should
with it.
definitely ask about that.
She probably won't give us
Because-
a straightforward answer.
Well, probably not.
Would she?
I don't think I've ever known Tallulah to give a straightforward answer.
Doesn't seem her thing.
Sounds about like...
You can see throughout this whole conversation, Ayuza's face is pressed up against the gemstone, just like listening to any conversation she can get.
You're really bored, aren't you?
Incredibly.
Can we please go and talk
Can you
about this?
can you read through the crystal somehow?
It was difficult, but they pressed it up against the wall.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was gonna try to leave you a book, but clearly that's not gonna work.
Let's go
Um,
have that discussion.
We'll be back soon.
Good luck, mortals.
Thank you.
Right.
You all stand back within the portal chamber with the closed Obdurium doors.
I vote we let her out.
Mord just leans against the wall and slumps to the ground.
Mord, what did you see there?
I don't know. I don't know what it was. It was so much and just
Oh, did you take the scroll?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
I don't.
Oh, I have it, so yeah.
Mord's got like his head in his hands and he's rubbing his face. He just looks like he's still just trying to figure out what is going on.
I don't even understand what's going on anymore. I don't know if we're going to be saving this city or damning it by letting her out.
From the sounds of it, her mother's the one who's gonna damn it.
According to her.
I need a few minutes. I'll be back.
And Mord stands up and just walks into the other room.
The doors do not open for you.
Nissa,
Nissa opens
can
the
you get
doors, I
this,
assume.
please?
Nissa opens the
Yeah,
door.
the doors open when the key gets close to it, and you walk out.
Thank you.
You're welcome. She's gonna write a note to Tallulah, asking if she sent the good luck, if so, why her hand was shaky, and why she had this key, and where she gets her magic from.
Okay, it's a lot of questions. But yeah, you just write down 1,000,000 questions and send it.
And also,
This letter just
please
end
get
with,
back to
and
me
what the
as
hell
soon
is
as
going
possible."
on?
And she says, please get back to me as soon as possible at the very end.
Okay.
Mord just sits
She
down in the
also
other
adds
room.
who
Go
they
ahead.
ran into in the room.
Everyone
Oh,
would have probably followed Mord out and would just be sitting nearby.
Nissa really doesn't like secrets, does she?
It's not that she doesn't like secrets, it's just that she doesn't see the point of keeping them unless they need to be kept for people's safety.
You don't see the point in the need to keeping the secret of who's locked in this place that no one's ever supposed to enter and no one's ever supposed to know about? Well, you don't see that?
I trust Tallulah.
Cool!
Was
Okay.
Tallulah's intent to say, let this person out?
Some words
Oh, wait.
float up into your head out of the distant past from 2 different sources. You recall the phrase Mord from your deity. Do not trust one of 9. And you recall the same words in reverse from Tallulah at some point.
Trust one in
Trust
nine?
one in
Trust
9.
one of 9, yes.
Oh,
And there are
man.
9 chambers in that room.
Yeah, we got that.
Oh, man.
Wait, so Tallulah's telling us to
forgotten about
trust
that.
her. And
My mysterious
I'd like to
deity
point
is telling
out
us
that
to
if-
not.
That it really comes down to who do you trust more, gods or mortals?
well, the thing is, we don't know Tallulah's immortal.
True.
Um,
Very true. Very true. Good point.
We don't know what the hell Tallulah is.
My thing is, though, is Tallulah had the key to this tower and stuff, and lives in Un, and there's a chance she could know about, why can't I remember the chick locked up's name?
Ayuz.
Ayuz's, mother,
Tasha.
Tasha. So if she knows who this Tasha is, and who is locked up, this is just a theory because this is going off as she knows, and is telling us to trust her. That either means she follows one of the two and is trying to set us up, or is trying to help us defeat the other. That was a whole mess.
I think I know what you're saying, though.
Mm-hmm.
I could not think of a better way to explain that.
In the other
Basically,
room,
there's
Mord is just going to sit down and just
Nissa pulls out
take
the
a minute
scroll
and try to see if he can establish some kind of connection with his deity really quick.
Nothing.
Remember, this was the room sealed against the god's sight?
Yeah,
No.
he was just checking if it was sight or all communication.
Nissa pulls out the scroll again.
It's there was this faint aura of power around it before that seems to have dimmed, but not faded. And as you're kind of looking at it, you don't see any glyphs appear, but over the course of a couple minutes, you do notice within the little heart stamp that's like stamped onto the ribbon of the scroll, there's this faint bluish light of the same color as the pool in the other room.
Oh.
Mord bangs on the big doors. Nissa!
Nissa goes and opens the door.
Click, door swing open.
Hey, I
Hi.
need to leave this room for a few minutes. I need to go back out of the prison.
Sure. I want to go check something in the other room.
Okay.
Pavu,
Eridan,
Eridan, come on.
Are you two okay with this?
You're going to go
I
in
need-
alone?
I need a minute to talk to someone.
Well,
Are
don't
you
have to
going in
go-
there alone?
In where?
To the prison?
No, I'm trying
he
to
wants
leave.
go out further.
Oh.
I need to leave the prison. Like I said, my deity can't see in here.
Should
Yeah.
we follow
I
you?
need to have a conversation.
Should we follow you?
Up to you.
I have no choice, but I want to go check something out. You should come with me.
I'll
Pavu,
follow.
you too, because you guys are going to be stuck if you don't.
Where are you all? I don't know where you're all going.
Oh,
I'm just going just outside of this prison where I can contact my deity. I don't know where Nissa's going.
I'm going down the south corridor.
The south, as in to the pool?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, Mord, if you're... Yeah, so basically, Mord would be going, what?
Well, does
Like,
Mord
just
wanna go
outside
by
of the purple doors?
himself?
Yeah, I don't... when you say outside of this place, do you mean, like, just outside the purple doors, or, like, through the...
Just,
the
I
lightning
think
trap?
he would probably have to go back through the teleportation to outside of the prison, and he would remember he cannot go by himself
That's what I was gonna say.
because of the big trap.
So, pool first, then?
Yeah, I
Yes.
just need to stop in for a second. Before we do that, should we let her know what we're doing? I feel horrible leaving her there.
She's
We're not
been
going
there...
to leave her long. We told her we'd be back, and we will.
We still have to discuss.
Yes,
But either
let's-
way, we'll return. And before we talk, like I said, I need to talk to someone.
We're trusting Mord to
Okay.
know what he needs here.
So you head to the pool chamber, and Nissa, what are you doing in there?
I am going to ask Mord for a spoon or a ladle that he doesn't mind possibly getting ruined.
Why?
Please?
What do you need my spoons for?
I'm just going to scoop up a little. Look at this. The seal on this is the same color as this, and I was hoping that if I poured a little bit on the seal, it would charge back
Please
up and I
don't
could
risk
use it.
that.
Which seal?
The seal on the scroll.
Just
That
a drop.
scroll
A
is
drop
the
won't
only
hurt.
one of its kind. You could end up destroying it.
A drop of it won't hurt.
You don't know that.
I'll use my hand if you don't give me a spoon.
Touch it with one finger first.
Look, it looks like this entire place was curated by Zagig. It's probably not going to hurt.
Nissa sticks her finger, a couple or like her index and middle finger in.
Just feels like cool water.
She pulls them out and drips a small drop onto the seal.
The seal flares with blue light.
Does anything else happen?
No, it just stays lit. It would appear as the same as earlier. So it would appear to be, it would appear that from a gaming perspective, it has charges again.
Nissa opens it and
Nissa,
looks
did
at
you-
it.
Oh,
You start.
Told you it
Eridan's
would
gonna-
charge it.
Eridan's gonna just dip one finger into the pool and just see what happens to his finger.
It's just cool water, but it feels like it would. It feels like cool water, but also has this undercurrent of like powerful feeling. Also, the moment you remove the water from the pool, it loses the color.
Interesting.
As you begin to read the scroll, Nissa, I need you to make
I think I still have comprehend languages up as well.
that
I
doesn't...
don't know if that doesn't.
No, it doesn't matter.
For this doesn't matter. Go ahead and make a wisdom check.
Check or save?
Check.
Okay. I did not get very high, or like I didn't get as high as Nord.
You know what, though? I will say advantage because of comprehend languages, actually, because you are still comprehending a language, sort of. Yeah, you are still comprehending a language, so I'll give you advantage on that, actually.
I'm sticking with my first roll. I rolled a 16 and a 1.
Oh, well, 16 will do it.
Well, it's a 18 total.
That'll do it.
Because I get +2 to my checks.
We're gonna quickly pop into the other room. So you can, as you're reading the glyphs, you don't know what language it's in, and you can't read it, but somehow you can understand it. And as you start getting closer to the end of the scroll, it feels like this power building and building, and then there's this rush of sudden understanding. And something deep, deep inside you that's been there since the day you were born snaps and twists and warps. I would like you to go to your character sheet.
Okay.
And to remove your alignment.
Okay.
Also, due to the abilities Eyes and Windows, you have a... what saves you proficient in?
Wisdom and charisma.
You are an expert in wisdom saves for the next week, and you have proficiency in con saves for the next week.
Okay. I need to write that down. So
Also,
it's expert in wisdom and proficiency in con.
Yeah. Also, for you specifically, there's a rush, there's just this rush, like this explosion of colors from all around you, from your intense waves of color and feeling from your friends around you. And you're echoing in the back of your mind. You recall the words of the interred, saying, "Your colors are interesting." And you can see other people's colors too strong. You blink them away and they fade, but not all the way. And we're going to go back to the other room.
It's a lot slower. Oh.
Hello.
As soon as I said something, you all reappeared.
You blink away, and you're just overwhelmed, Nissa. You roll the scroll back up quickly and just put your head in your hands.
Do you understand? Do you know? Do you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's so much, right? It's just
Oh.
that water. The water worked.
Yeah, it just recharges.
Here. Mord recharges the scroll himself this time.
Mm-hmm.
Aridin, if you're willing, please.
This is life altering. Keep that in mind. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm saying this is life altering.
All right.
She's right. It's a big deal, but.
All right. Well, Aridin's gonna do. I just reach out and touch the thing.
You have to read it.
Okay. I guess I'll attempt to read it.
Glyphs appear and disappear at random, and you can see them, but you don't remember what they are the moment they're gone. Go ahead and make a wisdom check.
Ew, that's a 6.
There's more and more start appearing and flashing, and you can't read them fast enough. It's distracting, and you rub your eyes, and they're gone.
I don't... There was nothing for me there. Just too fast.
Oh.
All right. It's okay. We can try again if you're willing later.
I was wondering, it seems that so far what's coming out of the pool is just some sort of, well, it's recharging that thing, right?
Yeah.
It hasn't been. Oh, Aridin will put his fingers in again. Nothing, just feels like water.
Just cool water.
I wonder what would happen if you drank it.
Aridin is actually thinking about that. Just because so far, like he pointed out, this is like the high security area. And this
I'm
is
wondering
far-
if it's just magic. You know?
Aridin is going to scoop both his hands together and reach down into the pool and just lift a little bit to his lips and sip.
There's a rush. This rush of energy.
Whoa.
It's too much. You step back and cough. You aren't missing any hit points, so nothing happens.
Oh. Whoa. I'm not sure what that was. It didn't hurt.
Nissa's
Nope.
gonna try it.
I don't
Same.
feel any different.
No, same thing, Nissa. Too much power, you recoil. None of you are missing any hit points, so it cannot affect you currently. However, it feels like it would have been a lot.
I think I'm actually technically missing a hit point.
Well, that you're not anymore.
Okay.
Are you...
Try the rum.
Paul, can I talk to you for a minute in another room? We'll be right back. I have a question.
Why? What?
Just trust me, all right? I have a question for her.
Okay. I'll go with you.
They walk off to the other end of the hall.
Mort, if you leave the scroll, I'll recharge it.
All right.
It's still
Who
charged.
does that?
Oh, is it?
It doesn't.
From Aridin?
It doesn't use one if you fail to read it.
Oh. Never mind, I wouldn't opt for that then, because I would have seen that it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you head back over, and it's just you two.
So, I think with all the things we're seeing here, really help if I knew who you were.
Use your own judgment here.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I will admit that I did come here for the Queen. But I never meant any of you harm.
Mm-hmm.
I want my Queen free. She's been here. You heard her. Been here for so long.
So, who are you?
Can we talk with the others, and I promise I'll reveal everything soon. In due time.
I'm not really comfortable letting you read that scroll until I know who you are.
I can wait.
All right. Fine.
Thank you.
As soon as they walk far enough that they're out of earshot,
Mm-hmm.
are you guys done talking?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as they walk out of earshot, so that because I know they're going obviously to have their own private conversation, I turn to Aridin. Do you see what I mean now?
Well, yes, it does seem like there's some sort of dialogue going on and we're being kept out of.
Right now is extremely suspicious in my opinion.
Do you want to? Well, you're much quieter than I am. If anyone's going to go listen in.
I could try, but I highly doubt I could surpass or like get by Mord.
I was just sitting over here grinning a little bit, just like, yeah,
Try
that'd be
that.
fun.
Try it.
Fair point.
27 passive perception.
Yeah, there's no way I could have sniffed that.
No.
Even Piper would have a hard time.
Or we could just confront them.
Piper
if you
wouldn't
really-
have that hard of a time.
Piper's minimum
No,
is
not that hard.
24.
Yeah, no, Piper wouldn't have that hard of a time, but it would. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. We can try confronting about it now, or we could wait because we are in the middle of another huge debate, and that would make it take more time.
Yes, but it kind of seems very relevant right now.
It does. Sorry, I know we don't know if we can trust her, but I feel horrible leaving her in that place. She's been in there for so long already.
I mean, we're without a lot of information here. But I think it might be time to ask them what the hell is going on, because you're right, this doesn't seem right.
Yeah. I say when they come back over, I guess we'll ask them about it. We can talk on the
That's-
way to the room where Mord wants, so Mord can talk to his deity or whatever he wanted to do.
Right.
So, when you head back over, all of you are like, it's not super obvious, but Mord, with your passive insight, everyone is kind of like Aridin and Nissa are looking at you two kind of suspiciously.
Oh, hey,
And
welcome back.
Silence. Total silence.
So, are we gonna get moving then?
Yes, but we need to talk about something while we're walking.
Right?
You and Pavu have been hiding something. I don't know what, but you guys have been tense and very secretive.
Okay.
What?
So,
What are you hiding? What is going on?
well, if we're hiding it, I'm not just gonna tell you.
Are you saying she's right?
No. I'm just saying that, if I was hiding
Just to
something,
stop
why would I just
walking.
tell you? Seems like a really stupid question to ask.
I'd like to make an insight check.
Roll an insight check. Mord, make a deception check with disadvantage for that performance.
Here's the thing, though. He's not being deceptive. He's literally just messing with them.
Yeah, he is.
I
doing
would
both.
still say
He's
you're
actually
aware
trying
of-
this as a joke.
He's doing
You're
both,
aware of
though.
what Aridin's getting at. That's enough
Yeah.
to have to.
So, like,
You're being deceptive and messing with them
Wait,
at
are
the
you guys
same
there?
time. What?
You're being Piper.
My roll is a 16.
Mord?
oh,
Oh. Okay. He chose to leave instead. It's like, no! You can't detect my lies. Oh man. I was not expecting to be here tonight, y'all. Very excited about it. Hello, Will?
Well,
Will. Ugh, he's gone again. Do we want to roll for him? I don't know if he's
I don't
Christian.
think that's fair right now.
can you hear me?
Yes, hi.
yeah, there we go.
Okay, everything broke.
Roll deception.
Wait,
At
okay.
disadvantage.
I made an argument, and I don't think you guys heard it because everything broke.
We definitely
We heard it that you were just joking.
Yes.
You were
I
joking
don't-
and being deceptive at the same time.
You are
Okay.
you are using it as a legitimate attempt to deflect the matter. So
It's definitely a deception check with disadvantage based on that. Because that was very suspicious.
What was that insight check?
No, deception for you with disadvantage.
Well, yeah, no, I know it's deception for me. What was the
just tell
insight
us what.
check?
You, yeah.
Well, I'm calculating what I rolled, but if I roll like 1, I can just tell you. With disadvantage, 16.
He rolled 16, so he
Ooh.
detects your lie.
No, I rolled a nat 20
Oh.
to 16 or 17.
No, actually,
Oh, man.
actually, in a contested check, matching the scores means that nothing changes. But what the hell does that mean here?
Like you're still extremely suspicious.
He's
and
still
he-
very suspicious, but you're not 100% sure if he's lying or messing with you.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Okay.
It's hard to
Just
tell.
stops walking.
What?
Either tell, or we're not going anywhere.
Come on, I'm messing with you. Let's go. We're not hiding
There's
anything. I just had a
something going
question.
on, and until I get an explanation, you don't get to go out.
Nissa, roll insight, by the way. You gotta beat 16.
I beat it. I rolled an 18, and I get, I think, +2 to my insight.
He is 100% hiding something. That joke is a shield for the thing he's hiding.
You're deflecting. I see it all the times in the I see it all the time in the kids I take care of.
Okay.
I'm like,
So,
I know deflection.
I'm-
That's +5 AC.
I knew you were gonna say that. The moment I described it, I was like, he's gonna make a shield joke. That's what's gonna happen right now. That should be a bard ability. You can use shield on deception checks. +5 to your deception roll instead.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Like water off a duck's shield.
Now I want to play a duck barbarian so I can just use water off a duck's back.
Back
Or
to the scene.
no, it's just called off a duck's back.
Back to the scene.
That's your rage. Anyway, yeah, back.
Right.
So, think I'm hiding something. But
Is it glitching out for anyone else, or is it just my computer being stupid again?
Sounds okay to me.
Fine for
Okay.
me.
Can you repeat that?
you think I'm hiding something, but you know what? Even if I am, I'm hiding it, so I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
I'll tell
That's
you
fine with
when it's
me.
time.
I'm gonna go talk to Carissa forgot her name again.
Ayuz.
Ayuz.
It's a bit of a weird
Nissa
name.
turns around and walks back in that direction.
Just without us? Just now?
Yes.
You're just going to go talk to her now?
You've got nothing better to do.
Well, I mean, you do. You could talk to us about what we're going to do.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Now you're in a corner.
What I
Why
want to
has
do
everyone
is
gone
leave
mad?
this room and have a bit of a conversation with my deity.
Wonderful. I'd like to have a conversation with you and Pavu about what you've been hiding. Am I gonna get that?
Well, Mort is like grimacing at this point, kind of like it's not necessarily the right word, but close enough.
Wincing.
Not really. It's more like talking through gritted teeth is what I'm
Mhm.
trying to describe, but I'm not
yes.
using the right word for it.
Well,
Mort just looks at Pavu for a minute.
I just look back at you.
is that something she's going to get?
Wow, what?
What?
Well,
You
Mort
said, is
is
that something
looking
she's gonna
at
get?
Pavu, saying, "Is that something she's going to get?" Referring
You were
to
Ah.
Nissa
a complete
asking if she's going
robot?
to get to talk to us.
But I understood.
that was pretty robot, but I got it. Okay.
Wait,
Um,
I sounded like a robot?
Yes.
Yeah, you just did again.
Oh, come on.
Mhm.
No, it's not.
It's okay now.
When I'm on cell signal,
Mhm.
I sound like a robot. When I'm on Wi-Fi, my phone randomly disconnects. I just can't win here.
So, Pavu. Quotation marks Pavu, sorry. Is that something she's going to get?
We have just a little more time to sort things out and then tell you everything.
Okay, let's sit here.
Ooh. You're currently all in the stepped kind of central chamber, reverse ziggurat. And Nissa just sits down.
Nissa's closer to the northern door. I don't know if she's close enough for it to have opened, but she, like I said, she had started walking in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Or whichever door takes me towards Ayuz.
Silence fills the room. Nissa, you've never seen it before, but again, you're still blinking and you still got these, like, colors in the corners of your vision from before. And you can see this, like, almost faint tint of purple around that side of the room, and smells like tension.
Wait, how do you see purple?
Long story, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Scroll things.
Oh, she got different scroll things.
Anytime I hear about colors, it makes me think of Cherish right now.
Yeah.
That's
well, there's a reason for that.
There's a reason for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I will forever, well, not forever, for a while, associate colors with Cherish, like in D&D, Cherish.
Mm-hmm.
They will be associated with her.
In fact, Mord, make a charisma check.
17.
You've had some weird vision issues too, but kind of as you're blinking, you feel the thought, smells like tension. And you're like, what? How do I know what tension smells like?
Oh.
Oh
Mord
my
is, like,
god!
moving his mouth weird like that. What's...
You blink.
So what's going on?
You blink, and
What do
for
you
a
mean?
second, Nissa is surrounded by this greenish-yellow light that emanates from within her, and this smells like stubborn.
He's
And then it's
blinking a
gone.
lot. He's like, whoa, what was that? Nissa, what is going on?
The hell are you two on about?
Why were you green?
What? Huh?
Do you taste that?
I don't
What?
taste anything, but I do see colors.
Eridan's just looking around like, what?
What color?
Oh, there's a lot of purple tension.
Yeah, and you were green. You were stubborn.
That's generally how I am.
Green, yellow, stubborn.
I know, but why were you green?
I don't know. Seeing as
Am I-
Eridan can't see it, I'm gonna guess it has something to do with the scroll we both looked at.
Oh, Mord looks at Eridan.
Not seeing anything weird for a minute, and then you kind of blink. And just in between the two blinks, there's just this confused mess of colors.
Oh, wow, Eridan, I am so sorry. You are dealing with a lot right now.
Wait,
Eridan's
Eridan
very...
perceives this?
No.
No.
It's just what Mord sees. Eridan looks confused, both in expression and in other factors.
It's... Oh, man, this is weird.
Wait, did you see anything on Ayuz while we were in there?
No.
Wonder if that gem blocks it then.
Could.
Is the scroll still around?
Yeah.
Eridan's gonna take another attempt to take a look at it because I think he's getting a vague hint that whatever they're talking about may have something to do with this. He's got no idea beyond that, but
Roll another wisdom check. You can attempt it once
Listen.
every 10 minutes, so you're good.
Nissa, for
16.
now,
Ending.
16 will do it.
Can you just believe me that what we're dealing with here is more important than what me and Pavu are dealing with?
Well,
Wanna
that
come over to
depends. Can
Whispers?
you give me some kind of explanation?
One moment, we're going to go in the whisper chat. Eridan,
oh boy.
as you read the scroll, the runes, the like glyphs and runes and letters, you can't read them, but you can somehow understand what they say. And the moment you finish reading them, the moment you finish understanding them, you forget what they are. And as you complete reading this very simple amount of information, there's a feeling of confusion and whirling information in your head, and then somewhere deep down inside of you, something that's always been there as long as you can remember is gone in a snap. I would like you to go to your character sheet and erase your alignment.
Good thing it's not on there.
It is good. If you had
Go
one
ahead.
before, which you did, it's gone. For the next week, you are an expert in wisdom saves and have proficiency in con saves. And what's your charisma?
Hold on. +4.
That's good
18.
enough. That's good enough. You also see the colors. The moment you finish reading the scroll, there's just this flood of color flooding not from the environment around you, not bleeding in from any environmental fact, but from your three friends. Just colors upon colors. And you close your eyes and put your head in your hands for a second. It's just too much. And you blink again and you can see what they're talking about. It's like there's a purple mist, barely visible, floating around Mord and Pavu. Like a tension.
Huh.
And we'll go back to the other room.
You had to hunt down Puff. Oh,
Yeah,
and
that
then
took a
you
long
did
time.
the whole.
Hey, we're back.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, they're back now, so let's...
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, just conversations about Saturday.
Aridin blinks and
And just
covers his
kinda-
face.
Oh, so did it work that time then?
Well, by his reaction, I'd go with yes.
I don't know what happened there. That was...
A lot?
Did- colors?
Are you two, seeing, colors? That's a good way to...
Lots of colors.
Papu's the only one who hasn't done it.
What?
Would you like
Pavu's
me
the
to
only
go
one that
charge it?
hasn't read the scroll,
Oh, okay.
is what she said.
I thought she said Puff again. I was like, nope.
Oh,
no,
no.
I heard
Papu is the only
Okay,
one who
thank you.
hasn't. Do you want me
Yeah.
to go charge it up so you can read it?
Mord looks at Pavu.
As curious as I am, I think we need to talk about Ayu's.
Okay.
And as you sit here, having gathered an immense amount of life-changing information in the past 20 minutes, that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Dear
Oh,
God,
boy.
what a place
Oh
to
my
end.
god.
I don't want to skip next week.
Yeah, now I told you I was afraid of a
Sorry.
cliffhanger. This was what I was afraid of.
It's not completely your
Yeah.
fault, Megan.
So
It's kind of
no,
mine as well.
it's so now we'll be back in 2 weeks with the conclusion of this arc. Well, not quite the conclusion of the arc, but the conclusion of this dungeon at any rate.
Yeah.
So y'all, you had a lot of answers.
We also have
And a
lot
lot
of
more
fun.
questions.
Jesus.
and a lot
Yeah,
more
Yeah,
questions.
and don't say anything, because one of us still doesn't know.
Sorry about that.
I know,
Uh,
I know.
very sorry about that.
Like,
I
trying to show good faith.
I heavily considered something that would have changed that so much.
I was yeah, I've been sitting on that since we started this game and before, actually.
Oh my god.
So that was
Oh my god.
Which part of
That
that
is
do you mean?
thoroughly
all
not
of it,
what I was
really.
expecting.
All of it, really. But I
Like the 1 in 9 stuff, the demigod, I kind of was guessing at something like that. Like,
Don't
especially
just
with the
1 in 9.
the 9
Just 1 in
demigods,
9.
like that really got me. I was pretty sure that was important. But
I also still
yeah,
have
what
no
we
idea
just
who,
read,
who the hell
wasn't
to
expecting
trust.
that.
sorry.
Also,
what? Dane, what were you saying?
I just said in the whole matter of just who the hell to trust.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I want to have a little talk with someone.
When I had this at the beginning of the campaign, and I was like, should I do this? This sounds like a fun idea. And then as we were getting through the campaign, and the entire campaign seemed to be lawful good and chaotic good having a disagreement on what to do, and I was like, this is way more perfect than I was initially realizing. This is a theme now.
I mean, that brings up a point that I can't bring up right now, but I am curious as to, suffice it to say, where a void has emerged, is there anything to fill that void?
I mean,
Yeah.
I will say, it doesn't change any preconception of who you believe your character to be, in any way. Play your character exactly as they were. It might shake them up a lot, but it doesn't change them, unless you think it would shake them enough to change them.
Right.
Yeah, so that is one of the 3 Scrolls of Unspeakable Truth. That is the Scroll of Unspeakable Truth Soul.
Oh.
The soul what was it? The soul unmasked.
Yes.
And there is.
Oh my god.
There is one for mind,
Yeah.
one for body, one for soul.
I now
Soul is
understand why you
very
said that
unmasked.
after reading that question.
Yeah. Why I said that like 4 times.
Wait, what did you say?
Oh my god.
The soul unmasked when I was reading the
Yeah.
prophecy,
That's
Right.
the scroll of the soul.
because Mord was just like, "Oh my god," just reading the prophecy. Just, oh man,
oh god.
that's what that means.
Well, knowing that's the soul and like the colors, which I should have put together sooner because of Cherish, but
Yeah, I kept telling Carissa I can't tell you how these powers work yet, because we haven't
I'm
done that
decent
yet.
and fine with that.
So anyway, we're going to be back in 2 weeks. We're going to end off the stream here. I already know what this episode's called because I didn't expect us to get here. This episode is called The Destiny Trap. So,
Oh.
we will be back
Lovely.
in 2 weeks.
Sad that we can't. What was our other name? Sad that we can't use that now.
Oh, I don't remember now. What was it?
Oh, it was really good.
It was something to do with, Gary's Mod.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it was just like Gary's Mod, I think,
Yeah,
or something
yeah.
like that.
Anyway, good night, everyone. We'll be back on the 24th, unless other people can't do that, but I think it's going to be the 24th.
As far as I know, I'm free.
Cool. Well,
Yeah, I just don't know yet, but
we'll
probably.
assume. If not, we'll work something else out. Good night.